Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Casey West League Tournament here at Piper High School. I'm Phil Wood, and I am the league commissioner here, the coordinator in Kansas City. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season, presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 25 countries. Here in the Kansas City area this year, we had 57 total teams, and so we continue to grow strong here as well. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this very room. We're going to have a blast today, and I can't wait to see how everyone comes together as these 31 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertaining us and move us. This year's Center Stage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams in this season, and that we'd like to play for you right now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, Mickey Perez and RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community of life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some of our other alumni about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum. I am proud to be a first alum.
And now let's recognize a group of leaders in the First community and on your teams, the First alumni and high school seniors. Would all the First alumni here please stand up? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. Would all the First alumni here please stand? We did that, and thank you very much. For some of you, Center Stage may be your final season competing in First. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? You are becoming First alumni. Now too, and we look forward to seeing you next. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Thank you very much. We ask all of you today to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck, and I hope you all have fun. And now I'd like to introduce today's Master of Ceremonies, Andrew Turner.
Good afternoon. We're ready to get some robots rolling here. All right. I know you guys have been working hard all season long. I've seen you out in the meets. We got some great robots. I've already watched the practice matches. We are going to see some great robotics today. So let's get the teams to their pits, get their robots ready to go. We're going to start on field one. Joe, you got this. Well, you got to give it to me. Apparently, there's a script. It's not like I did this last year. So we'd like to give a warm welcome to Dr. Jessica Dane, Superintendent of Piper School District. Thank you, Dr. Dane.
Greetings from Pirate Nation. We are certainly glad to have you here with us today. Quickly from the audience, will you raise your hand if this is your first time being at a robotics event? Any newbies here? All right. You are in for an absolute treat. These middle school and high school teams have been working together, working really diligently and hard to prepare for today since September. So it's super cool for us to be here hosting this. As I'm sure you're probably aware, 6 teams today will advance to the Missouri-Kansas Championship. So we're super excited about that. One of my favorite things about robotics is the real-world learning aspect that goes into this. I can think of no other realm where we see critical thinking, innovation, creativity, collaboration, and obviously gracious professionalism. But the work that goes into the portfolios and the robots is absolutely amazing. So on behalf of myself and the Board of Education, welcome. You're in for a great day, and good luck to everybody.
Thank you, Dr. Dane. All right, so each year FIRST creates a new game, and they're exciting, and this year the teams have to learn and compete in a new one from last year. So FIRST in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate roles in STEM, skill, play in the arts, and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-24 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, the FIRST Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on a power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. So let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the FIRST Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, one for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right, so that's what the teams are going to be doing today, but they've already been doing stuff this morning. And I'd like to introduce to you a very important group of people, our judges. Now, these individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing engineering notebooks, and they'll be in the pits watching matches and deliberating. Later today, we're going to look forward to seeing out the outcome of all their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Give them one more big round of applause for all their dedication. Next, we'd like to introduce you to the Field Technical Advisors, the FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system, and we use them to run this competition and are key to keeping the event running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And now, let's introduce our referees. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs, maybe even be a FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of the game. A few minutes ago, Phil spoke about gracious professionalism. And who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals. Being nice and respectful to your competitors, treating them as friends, while learning and growing with them.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams. One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
Huge thanks to our Dean's List students. Now, general schedule for the day, just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Ignore whatever that guy said before. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting day. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? This way is north. I also want to draw your attention to the emergency exits. Look for the exit signs. Fire extinguishers look like this. Good one. The red thing. And if you're looking for an AD, we can help you find that as well. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct that issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about the emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have fun. to have a safe, nurturing experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So, if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right, teams, are you ready for center stage? All right, we have our first matches set up. So let's get ready to start with match number one here, the 2023-24 First Tech Challenge at Piper High School. Good luck to all the competitors. Field one, right? All right, we're going to start off over here on field one. We're looking at the Blue Alliance, 5422 Quixote, and their partner 20181, Shawnee Mission East Robotics. On the opposite side of the field, on the Red Alliance, we're looking at 11457 Starbots. And their partners, 16225, the Button Bucks. So if this is your first time at one of these First Tech Challenges, the teams are all getting set up in the correct position for their particular alliance. If that video seemed complicated and confusing, these teams know it well, and after watching a few matches, you'll get it too. Our FTAs are checking in to make sure that everyone's bots are ready to go and connected and set up. All right, let's randomize the field. And we're going to the left this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, scorekeepers, FTA, in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting in this autonomous phase, we got 2 of the robots moving right away, and there's a 3rd cruising in from the front stage to the backstage. They've brought their pixels. Many of them have dropped them off during this autonomous phase. Now everybody takes a deep breath and get ready to take off with the driver-controlled period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now these robots are moving, no longer thinking for themselves. They're taking those pixels and seeing where they can get them into scoring position. Right away, there we've got a purple pixel on the back. And then 5422 trying to bring some in, while 11457 brings them into the backstage area, and 16225 scoots on into that to see if they can get some on the backdrop as well. They got them into the backstage area, not quite the backdrop. Now the Blue Alliance is moving along, seeing if they can get more pixels on that backdrop area. 11457 seems to be facing some technical issues. Unfortunately, with robots, we have that all the time, but they're moving again. 5422 is trying to get another pixel on the board. And they've dropped it up there as 2181 brings another as well onto the backdrop. So the Blue Alliance has 6 pixels on their backdrop, seeing maybe they can make a mosaic out of this as well, while 16225 works on picking up another pixel, seeing if they can get into the backstage area. 11457 continues to face some of those technical difficulties. I'm sure they'll get it fixed up soon. Here comes 5422, dropping a couple more pixels on the board. No, but they get them in the backstage area. We're in the end game now, hoping to see some planes fly and some robots climb. There goes a plane, not quite far enough out, but 16225's looking to climb. And they're getting, if they can get it off the floor before that. All right. The teams have stopped, and we're going to go over to the field 2 before we get results of this match. Take it away, Matthew.
Alrighty then. Hello there, everyone. Are we ready to randomize over here? All right, with that, we are ready to randomize. All right, it looks like we are going to be left aligned for this next match. Lovely. And with that, Red Alliance, are we ready? Can we get some thumbs up? Next up, Blue Alliance, we are ready. All right, referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper, are we ready? And next, FTA, are we ready? And with that, let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have one bot on the move, trying to score during their autonomous period. Looks like they have one pixel in hand and are attempting to score into their backboard area, something that they do so successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the robots are off as we enter into our teleoperated period. Blue Alliance very quickly moving to score into their backstage. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance successfully scoring some more pixels into their backboard area. Both alliances now moving again to score into their backboard areas. It looks like the Red Alliance will be attempting to create 2 mosaics coming up here. Something to keep an eye out. Blue Alliance accidentally shoots a pixel out of the stage area. It looks like one of our red bots may have disconnected. Red Alliance moving and now having had scored 2 mosaics, 1 purple, 1 yellow. Certainly very impressive. Looks like the Red Alliance is pushing as we enter into the endgame period, with the Blue Alliance now attempting to score 2 pixels. They successfully get 1. Meanwhile, the other blue launches a paper drone into the 3rd section, with their counterpart scoring into the 2nd. Red Alliance working to make it up, getting a paper drone into the 2nd section. Very impressive. Now we have 2 robots attempting to climb. Can they do it? It looks like our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have successfully. Good job to both alliances. Certainly a very competitive match.
All right, let's get the results from match number 1. It was a Blue Alliance win. A score of 52-8. Congratulations to 54-22 and 21-81. All right, on field 1, let's randomize the field. Going to the left this time. All right, field is set. Let's go, Red Alliance. Give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! Starting this autonomous, we have all 4 robots running, seeing what they can do to get a few extra points right at the beginning. Looks like we have 19996 over here parked in the backstage area, dropping off a pixel as well. And then we got a purple placed in the correct position.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Red Alliance as well.
3, 2, 1.
And we take off into the driver-controlled phase. Immediately, 23.957 goes to get some onto the backdrop. And we've got 21.536 as well as 19.996 working on their backdrop. Here comes 21.538 headed for that backdrop. While 23.957 working on the backdrop for the blue. We've got 2 pixels on the backdrop over here on the Red Alliance side. 2 yellow. Can they get a third yellow? Get that mosaic. As the robots navigate that center stage through the stage door, seeing if they can get to the backstage area successfully to score some more pixels. Here we go, 11.908, headed for the backdrop. And dropping a yellow pixel right onto the backdrop. Well, we've got 4 pixels in the backstage area for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance over in the wings, seeing if they can pick up some more pixels to bring to the backstage area. 23.957 gets a purple pixel on their backdrop. Heads over to the wings to get some more pixels for their scoring. Ooh, we've got Robot Pandemonium on the front stage, but coming to the backstage now, seeing if we can get a few more, trying to get over the pixels already in the backstage area, 21.538. 3957 is the end game sounds, trying to get 2 more pixels. There goes a red drone into the scoring zone, that top scoring zone. The second drone doesn't quite make it. Now, if we can get some robots climbing, that's what we're waiting for next. They all seem to be headed for their appropriate bars. And 19996 is up. 21.538 looks like it's up as well. We got 23.957, mixed it up right at the buzzer there. Let's throw it back to field 2 with Matthew.
Alrighty then, let's see those scores from that second match. It looks like it will be none other than a Red Alliance victory. Moving on, we are setting up for our 4th match now over here on field 2. It looks like we are ready to randomize. It will be right aligned for this next match. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Can we get thumbs up, Red Alliance? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Lovely referees, scorekeeper, and finally FTA. All right, and with that, let's kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go! With that, we have 2 bots, 1 on each alliance, already making headway as the Red Alliance places pixels back into their backboard. We had a second red robot go ahead and make movement too.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And
3,
with that, we enter
2, 1.
And with that, we enter into the teleoperated periods. Both teams now moving to attempt to score their pixels. Blue Alliance bringing over 2 pixels into their backstage area. Red Alliance making some headway now with 3 pixels already into their backboard. Certainly very impressive. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is still working on getting their pixels scored. Red Alliance scoring yet another pixel. Certainly very impressive stats that they're putting up onto the scoreboard, while Blue lifts up a purple pixel and attempts to place it, but unfortunately it lands into their backstage area. Once again, Red Alliance placing yet another pixel. Meanwhile, it looks like the Blue Alliance is collecting from their wing area. Both teams now attempting to collect pixels to continue their scoring. Successfully picked up a yellow one and is going to be attempting to place it, which unfortunately misses and lands into the backstage once again. We have entered into the end game period, and the Red Alliance launches and lands into the first. It looks like our Red Alliance robots are preparing to climb. With 7 seconds left on the clock, Blue has climbed, and Red too, with both Red robots in the air. Very impressive.
All right, let's get a score on our third qualification match. It's a Red Alliance win, 109-44. Congratulations, 21-536 and 19-996, both moving up in the rankings. All right, let's randomize field one here for this fourth match. Going to the left this time. All right, let's go Red Alliance. Give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Our referees, our scorekeepers, our FTA. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots take off. We got 3 of the 4 moving here. Heading up, seeing if they can get some pixels into the backstage or onto that board. It looks like we've got a few on the blue. Got 1 on the blue and a couple on the red side for those alliances. Now we all take a deep breath as we get ready for those drivers to take over, planning their strategies, thinking what they're going to do to bring about their victory.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our drivers takes off immediately. 14-9-5-9 heads over to get some pixels from the wing area, and we're getting some pixels on the backboard here from Team Cerberus. 21-6-77. Trying to get through that stage door. It's a little bit lower than the other sides. As 24-5-47 scoots in with that big claw to see if they can pick up a couple, and they got 2 green pixels. Bring it back here to 24-3-01, seeing if they can get some pixels out of theirs onto the backstage area, which they got some backs into the backstage area. And here we go, seeing if we can get 2 of those green pixels on the backboard. On the backdrop, 2 more green pixels along with that purple one that's already there. Maybe we'll see Mosaic. 14-9-5-9 bringing some pixels back as well. Here comes 21-6-77. Trying to get that pixel out. Oh, and knocks a few off of that backdrop. 24-5-47. Getting those 2 pixels. 1 green, 1 yellow. Seeing if they can. As 24-3-01 in their wing is picking up some more pixels as well to bring them back. 14-9-5-9. Seeing if they can get a pixel moving as well. Heading to that backdrop where they're worth more points than the backstage area. Now we're in the end game looking for some flying drones, some climbing bots. There goes one out in that third area. Good job, 24-3-01. Now can we get some climbs? Looks like we got one on the Red Alliance side possibly. And here goes on the Blue Alliance side. 24-3-01, climbing pretty darn well there. 14-9-5-9 coming back to park at the end. Fortunately, not too off, but at the points for parking. Let's turn it over to the other field.
And with that, now let's see what the match results were from that fourth match. It looks like it's going to be nothing other than a Red Alliance victory once again, finishing up with 123 to 33. All right, we are ready to randomize. All right, it looks like it's going to be left aligned. Alrighty then, now Red Alliance, are we ready? Can we get some thumbs up? Alright, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, can we see those thumbs? Scorekeeper is ready, and finally FTA is ready. So we are going to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots instantly kicking it off with pixels in their inventory and moving to score them. Red Alliance very impressively moving with a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance over here is attempted to place a yellow pixel, but unfortunately it landed into their backstage area. Now both Red Alliance robots have scored pixels during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we start into our teleoperated period. All the robots now moving to score their pixels with already a very competitive score at 106 to 29. Red Alliance now placing 2 white pixels into their backboard area. Looks like Red Alliance is going to attempt to do it once again with this time a yellow and a white. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance over here is continuing to attempt to score and eventually place. 9808 scores a white pixel into their backstage area. '9103 once again moving in with 2 white pixels, but unfortunately it looks like they knocked some pixels out of their backstage area while doing so. Team 6547 with the robot Bob Ross places 2 green pixels into the backstage area. Looks like the Red Alliance eventually scored a mosaic. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance also has placed the paper drone into the second area. Blue Alliance in the first. With only 12 seconds left on the clock, it looks like the Red Alliance spot 9808 is preparing to climb, with the Blue Alliance following soon after. Blue Alliance launches at the last second, but to no avail. Looks like it stays in. All right, let's send it back over to Andrew on field 1.
Thank you, Matthew. Let's look at the 5th match. The results are... Red Alliance win! Congratulations to 21677 and 24547. Now, as we get set up over here on field 1, making sure all those robots are ready to go, our FTA's checking it out. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to have the Robo Crusaders and Ravonics Gemini facing off against the Red Alliance, SCK, Sec Robotics, and the Hoplites on the Red Alliance. Appreciate it. They're set. He's announcing now, right? Yeah. Confused. Okay, let's randomize field one. Going to the right this time. Our field reset team is going to be working hard all day. Keeping on top of this, we appreciate all their help. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. All right, our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTAs. In 3, 2, 1, go! And those robots are going. All 4 of those robots moving. You can tell we're at the top of their games this season. The beginning of the season, they weren't all moving, but now we got them all going. Bringing it around, looking if they can get that pixel onto the backdrop, and they do. And they got it in the correct location for the bonus points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all the drivers taking over, picking up those extra pixels, getting them onto the backboard and the backstage. Here we go. We got one purple pixel on the backdrop here on the Red Alliance side as 24054 heads off to the front side of the stage, slipping under that stage door to get some more pixels. 22325 using the pixels that are already in the backstage area, seeing if they can get them into scoring position. And 18415 bringing some pixels back as well, dropping them into the backstage area. So we've got 2 pixels on the backdrop in the Red Alliance. Oh, we had to. Here we go, bringing some more pixels back, trying to keep those robots oriented in the right direction. Sliding through, here comes 10173, dropping a couple pixels off, headed back to the wing, seeing if they can get some more. And we got 2 pixels back on the backdrop here on the Red Alliance side, 22325, getting them there. Seeing if they can get some from the backstage to the backdrop, increasing their point. And we're in game. This is where the planes fly and the robots climb. There goes one, not quite there. As we continue just to get some more pixels into scoring position on the backdrop. Seeing if Blue Alliance can get a climb there. It looks like they're off the ground. Blue's got one, Red's got one parked. See if the other two. And two gets red. Let's turn it back over to Matthew.
Hello. Hello. Alrighty then, everyone. Let's go and see the match results from match 6. It looks like it will be none other than a Red Alliance victory. Alright, now moving over to the match itself. Certainly very impressive on the last match, actually. We had a high score set at 158, and we are ready to randomize. It looks like it'll be left aligned for this next match. Alrighty then, Red Alliance, are we ready? Can we see some thumbs up? Next up, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Lovely. Referees, thumbs up. Scorekeeper and FTA, everyone is ready, so let's kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 robots instantly kicking it off, one from each alliance, as team 24281 goes ahead and scores pixels into the backstage area during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, team 23957 is lining up to do so as soon as we hit teleoperated in 9 seconds now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we have now entered into the teleoperated period. Looks like we have all of our robots now actively moving, with 4919 already scoring 2 pixels into the backstage area. Meanwhile, it looks like the Blue Alliance is working to collect pixels from the ring, with team 24281 with 2 green pixels and moving them about. Red Alliance with 1 purple and 1 yellow pixel into their backboard area, seemingly attempting to create a mosaic in the coming pixels. And now as we look over to the Red Alliance, it looks like team 23957 has just created a mosaic. Team 24281 is still working to place its green pixels into the backstage area. Looks like it'll be a closer match with 25-17 on the scoreboard right now. Red Alliance now collecting pixels from their wing area. Meanwhile, team 23957 Alliance continues to score. Blue Alliance launches a paper drone into the second area. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance now each have a bot which is preparing to climb with only 12 seconds left of the match. Can they do it? Red Alliance now climbing, which they do so successfully. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance launches a paper drone, but unfortunately it stays within the game area. Blue Alliance successfully climbing with the match ending. Now I'm going to pass on over to Andrew.
All right, let's see what we got on qualification match number 7. It was a Red Alliance win. Congratulations to 22325 and 18415. Now we're moving over to field 1 here on the Blue Alliance side. We got the Tungsten Tigers and Quixote against the Red Alliance side, the Mustangs versus Viking Robotics. All right, let's randomize the field. And we're going to the right this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, our referees, our scorekeepers, our FTA. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go! And those robots start off in that autonomous phase. We got 2 moving on the blue side with 1 moving on the red. Dropping off some pixels in the backstage area for the blue side. And it looks like we got 1 on the backdrop over on the red side. 2391 seems to be high centered on something there. Let's hope they get free when we start the game with the drivers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there those robots go. We got 2054 2 headed back with some pixels. And 19996 brings their pixels down to the backstage area. 5422 dropping off pixels in the backstage area. As their partner 2391 still high centered over there. 5422 is looking to get into the wings to get some pixels, as we have the Red Alliance 9034 dropping off some yellow pixels on the backdrop. And they've got 2 more in a mosaic as well on the Red Alliance side. 5422, yeah, trying to give a little nudge to their partner, as 9034 brings some more pixels back, headed for the backdrop as well. They extend that arm nice and smooth, dropping off. Thought twice about it. Drop those pixels off. There they go. 5422 picking some up in the wings area. Here comes 19996 with some pixels for their backstage area, as their partner continues to drop them onto that backdrop. And 6 total there. Well, 5422 brings a few more pixels into the backstage area. Now they're trying the backdrop area. 1996 brings a few more as well, and that we're in the end game. There goes some planes, not quite far enough. Let's see if we get some climbs. There goes a plane. Oh, Red Alliance gets a score. Blue Alliance goes a little too far. A few more points in the backstage area, as 2 on the Red Alliance are climbing, it looks like. All right, that brings a wrap to this match. Turning it back over to Matthew.
All right, let's see what the match results are from match number 8. It looks like it will be none other than a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 65-53 ending that match. All right, we are ready to randomize over here. All right, it looks like we'll be left aligned for this next match. Looks like a slight robot malfunction over here. That's okay. We'll get it sorted out real quick and then resume this match gameplay. We have to All right, let's go ahead and re-randomize. All right, now we're going to be right aligned for this next coming match. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Lovely. Referees, are we ready? Can we see those thumbs? Next up, Scorekeeper is ready, and finally, FTA is ready. So let's go and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 robots already moving to make actions. Blue Alliance attempting to score into their backstage, but unfortunately it lands into their backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And entering teleoperated period with a score of 49-13. Certainly very competitive to start out with. Blue Alliance is instantly placing yellow pixels into their backboard area. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, is moving to gather some more pixels. Blue Alliance unfortunately loses 1 pixel and replaces it with another in their backboard area. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance looks like they are attempting to move around by having issues with some robot draggage on the field gameplay. With the Red Alliance's bot 20181 now collecting 2 pixels and moving towards the backstage area. It looks like the Blue Alliance bot has placed some more pixels into their back area, almost creating a mosaic over here. It also looks like they have a purple pixel stuck in the robot, unfortunately. Red Alliance still battling baggage issues as we enter our endgame period. Blue Alliance launches and places into the 3rd for this area. Red Alliance unfortunately misses with a Blue Alliance attempting to climb. It's none other than 21536 with 10 seconds left on the clock. And it looks like the blue robot has successfully climbed before the end of the game. All right, let's go and pass this back over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, let's look at qualification match number 9. The results are a Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 9034 and 19996, moving up in the ranks. And on the field here on Field 1, we're going to be looking at on the Red Alliance, Starbots and Ravonics Orion versus the Blue Alliance side with South Greater Robotics and Gear. Let's randomize the field. It's a right side. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 3 of the 4 robots heading right out. 11908 parking in the backstage area, and 11457 as well. Looks like we got one robot. The Raider Robotics probably caught up in that center stage. That stage door at 9102, planning strategy as they are going to get ready for the driver's section here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the drivers take over, seeing what they can do to get some of those pixels into the backstage area and onto that backdrop. Heading for the wings is 24,547 as 11,457 trying to get that pixel out of their bot. And 19,9102 bring it into the backstage area. White pixel, seeing if they can get it out of their robot. We've got 3 pixels in the backstage area on the Red Alliance side. Nothing on the Blue Alliance side yet. 24,457, seeing if they can pick up a couple of green pixels from the wings to bring them back to the backstage size. 11,908 working on their wings. Oh, going for those stacks there. And here comes 11,457, still getting a purple pixel into the backstage area. No, they're going to go. Oh, it's getting stuck in the bot, but they'll see what they can do. 9102 had a yellow. They're losing it now, but they're not going to give up yet. There, keep going to get more in there. And 11,547 brings a white pixel back into the backstage area as we got 24,547 bringing a green pixel, setting it on the backdrop. 9102 getting a yellow pixel just on the edge there. Here we are in in-game now. See if we maybe get some climbing bots, some flying drones with a big jump. 24,547 brings their claw up, gets themselves off the ground, it looks like. And 11,457, seeing if they can get the one more pixel in that area, making sure that scores as 11,908 comes back to park. This match to a close. We're going to turn it back over to Matthew on field 2.
All right, let's go and see what those match results were from the last match. It looks like it will be none other than a Blue Alliance victory once again with a final score of 101-32. Looks like Team 21-536 will be moving up in the ranks. While we wait, huge shout outs to our FTAs to making sure everything runs correctly. We couldn't do this without them. In the next match, we're going to be looking at CTEC Orion with a rank of 15 right now, as well as CTEC Cerberus, both CTEC teams, so certainly a fun coalition potentially happening there. While on the Red Alliance, we have the Hoplites and Shawnee Mission East Robotics 2. All right, we are ready to randomize for match 12. It looks like we will be aligned to the left. Alrighty then, and with that Red Alliance, can we get some thumbs up? Are we ready over there? Lovely Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. All right, referees, We are ready. Scorekeeper is ready, and FTA is ready. And so with that, let's go and kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we already have 3 robots kicking off into action as the Red Alliance attempts to score a purple pixel, but unfortunately bumps into the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both have scored pixels into their backstage areas, despite
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
a fun shout out to Team 21677 for having a custom 3D printed prop. It's certainly very stylized as they attempt to place a yellow pixel into their backstage area. Noticeably, we have 3 robots this match with a plane attached to them, so it'll be interesting to see what our endgame period looks like looking forwards. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is moving to place, and they successfully get 1 white pixel into their backstage area. Blue Alliance now moving to collect some pixels. A lot of robots are sitting still right now, but there's 1 noticeable robot moving with 2 yellows, and unfortunately they both land into the backstage area, still scoring them some more points. Team 21692 placing 1 yellow pixel in for the Red Alliance. And with that whistle, we now have entered into the end game period. The Red Alliance launching, but unfortunately not scoring the red plane. Blue Alliance attempting to score, but unfortunately it stays within the game field area. Team 21692 still moving with a green pixel, but unfortunately they drop it and place it into the backstage. And with that, let's bring it back over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, let's see what 11th qualification match brings us. It's a Red Alliance win. Congratulations to 11-457 and 9102. Moving on to the field, let's randomize it. Get our randomization on field 1. All right, staying in the center this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got 2 robots moving. The Blue Alliance is headed out there. 9808 getting it onto the board as we get 10, 173, seeing if they can bring 1 back here as well. And it's into the backstage area, but off of the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off in the driver controlled. All those robots moving now, seeing what they can do and getting more pixels into the backstage area. Heading for the stacks, we got 10, 10-173, seeing if they can pick up some of those white pixels as 9808's headed for the wings, and 22-363 in that white pixel from the front stage area. A little bit of a traffic jam up in the front stage. And here we go, 10-173, dropping 1 pixel in the backstage and 1 on the back drop. Heading back, it's caught up a little bit there as 9808 brings back a couple of yellow pixels. 22-363 getting caught up on that stage door. Looking for a couple of yellow pixels from 9808 on the back drop. We got 1. We got 2. Looks like a mosaic over there. Nice job, 9808. 22-363 not giving up on that white pixel. They're going to get into that backstage area. As 10-173 brings a couple more white pixels, headed for the back drop. Seeing if they can get them on there. Gently and delicately. Dropping the second. There's the end game. There goes an airplane, headed off into the third scoring zone. And 1 in the first as well. The Blue Alliance looking pretty good here as they go for climb as well. Will they get a double climb? We got 1 up. Can 9808 bring theirs as well? Well, we got the Red Alliance both parked in the backstage area. There goes 9808. And that's that match. Let's turn it back over to Field 2 and Matthew.
Thank you, Andrew. Let's go and see what the scores were for qualification match 12. It looks like it would be none other than a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 38-27, moving teams 23-7, 8-5, and 21-6, 7-7 up in the rankings. And on this field, we are ready to randomize. It looks like for this next match, we are going to be right aligned. Huge shout out to our field reset crew for making sure we are always ready for our next match. And with that, Red Alliance, are we ready? Can we see some thumbs up over there? Next up, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper and FGA are all ready, so we are going to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance moving very quickly, but unfortunately into a wall. Meanwhile, Team 9103 places a single purple pixel onto their line and is moving over to their back area, and they successfully place a yellow pixel into their backboard area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting difference of 53-5. It's certainly a large dividend, but let's see if the Blue Alliance can bring it back. Looks like Team 16225 is working to place a purple pixel into their back area, but unfortunately it lands into their backstage. Team number 9103 placing a yellow pixel and successfully doing so, seemingly attempting to create a mosaic in the coming pixels. It looks like Team 14919 is attempting to collect one of their pixels, but is having some difficulty with doing so. I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out and continue to score. Team 9103 now attempting to maneuver with 2 pixels, but unfortunately they leave that behind. (16-225) now moving in and placing a yellow pixel onto their backstage area while they attempted to go for the board. Team number 14919 moves a white pixel into their backstage area, scoring their team some points. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance scores a yellow mosaic. Certainly very impressive, and kudos to as we enter into our end game period. 149-19, again scoring a purple pixel into their blue area. Meanwhile, it looks like the Red Alliance is attempting to maneuver with a white pixel, but struggling to grab hold of it. Looks like the Blue Alliance is preparing to launch a paper drone. And with that, that match has concluded. Let's go and send it back over to field one with Andrew.
All right, let's see what other match results for 10 were. It's a Blue Alliance win. For that match, congratulations to 10, 173, and 9808. And let's randomize field one. And we're going to the right side. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. A Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you guys if you're ready to go. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FT scorekeeper ready to go. Thumbs up. Yay! In 3, 2, 1, go! We've got a couple of parks back here on both blue and red with some pixels dropped off on
Drivers,
the Blue Alliance
pick up your
side.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers taking over here. 24-281, screaming back there fast as what they can be. Well, we got a couple of pixels onto the backdrop, and we got some more on the Red Alliance side coming in. One on the backdrop, one on the backstage. And here we go, another one on the backdrop here on the Red Alliance side. Looking at 14-213, dropping one on their backdrop. And here we go with 14-995, dropping one more. They've got set up a possible mosaics over there. Here comes 14-213 with a green pixel. Seeing if they can set up a mosaic as well. Sliding it over to try and position it on the backdrop. In the front stage area, more pixels being picked up. Oh, no. Had them close there and dropped them off. But they're still in scoring position in the backstage area. 2-2-3-2-5, looking a little bit dead in the water over there. Let's see. 14-2-1-3 coming onto the backdrop, but 2-2-2-3-2-5 moving once again. 14-2-13 in the wings, picking up a green and a yellow, bringing them into the backstage area. Here comes 2-2-3-2-5 with their pixels. Seeing if they can get some on the backstage. 14-2-13 drops some off on the backstage. Here we are in endgame. Seeing if we can get some drones going. There's one launch, not quite there. Another on the Blue Alliance side, also not quite there. 24-281 going to go for the climb. So is 14-995. And 14-213, seeing if they can slip over to the other side. Looks like we got one up in the air. There's two. There's three. All right. Well done, teams. Let's turn it back over to Matthew on field two.
All right, let's see what that score was on match 14. It looks like it will be none other than a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations to team 9103 and 16225. In this next match, we have some very high-ranking teams with one at 6, 7, 8, and 18. Certainly bound to be a very competitive match coming up. All right, we are ready to randomize over here. It looks like we will be left aligned for this next match. One of the props looks like a 3D printed cowboy hat, which we absolutely love. Very creative. To team 6547. All right, and with that, let's go and say, Red Alliance, are we ready? We'll wait just a moment. Alrighty then, Red Alliance, are we ready? Can we get some thumbs up? And Blue Alliance, are we ready? Absolutely lovely. Referees, are we ready? Thumbs up, refs. Alright, scorekeepers ready. FTA, are we ready? Alright, let's go and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All the robots impressively moving during this autonomous game period. It looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to score a yellow pixel, which they do so successfully. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is attempting to do so as well, which they also do successfully, creating a very competitive match during this autonomous period. It looks like Team 23957 is preparing
Driver,
to score during this
pick up your
playoff
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off with 46 to 53, it's certainly a very close match for this. Blue Alliance already scoring a second pixel into their backboard area. With Blue placing 2 green pixels on the edge of their node, wing, it looks like they will be collecting them with an attempt to score it very soon. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is collecting some pixels from their side. Red Alliance, very impressively, has the setup for 2 different mosaics to be created. It looks like none other than Team 24547 will be moving over with those 2 greens with an attempt to score it. Team 6547's Bob Ross robot is moving into place a white pixel, which they do so successfully. Looks like Team 23957 attempted to place a green one, but unfortunately was not able to create a mosaic with it. Blue Alliance now setting up with 25 seconds left to create a mosaic, something that the Bob Ross robot successfully does. Red Alliance launches and Blue Alliance launches. Red Alliance able to place it into the third furthest string, while the Blue Alliance plane maintains within the field parameter. It looks like we're going to have 4 robots attempting to climb. Can they do it with only 5 seconds left on the clock? We already have 2 robots in the air. Red Alliance actively climbing. Certainly a very impressive and high-scoring match. Let's go and bring it back over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, the results of match 15. It's a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to 14-213 and 24-281. Let's randomize the field. Headed to the right-hand side. All righty, Red Alliance Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA, and 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got 3 of the 4 robots running. 11908 right back into the backstage area. And we're looking at, we've got a purple pixel not quite on the backdrop. And there it drops into the backstage area. As 2391 tries to scoot, and there's that 4th robot slipping in at the end, trying to get into that backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over, seeing what they can do to get some more pixels, some more scoring in this center stage game. 18415 headed over to their wing as their partner getting some onto the backdrop. 7095 moving out of that backstage area, seeing if they can get some more pixels as 2391 flashes its way into the backstage area. There goes 11908 dropping one into the backstage, just missing the backboard as their alliance partner gets 2 more into the backstage area. 11908's going to put them on to the backdrop, see if they can get some more points as 2391 gets 2 yellow ones onto the backstage area, heads under that center stage gate, and gets some more pixels. 11908 got a purple one to go with a yellow one. Let's see if they can get a green to get a mosaic as 7095's seeing what they can do to bring some pixels into the backstage area, and 2391 drops a purple one onto the backdrop. 11908's got a yellow pixel. They're headed for the backdrop as their partner brings a few more into the backstage area. And 18415 goes back for some more pixels. It looks like we go into the end game now. We're looking at climbing, and there's a successful launch for the Red Alliance. Good drone into that first area. And we are looking for some last pixels from the Blue Alliance, see if they can get them on their backdrop, as the Red Alliance has got a climb going on there. Let's see if we can get a drone almost out of there. And now we've got 2 fighting for getting up on the main man. We've got, looks like one of the Blue Alliance, maybe. Both of them are up off the ground. Let's turn it back over to Matthew in field 2.
Thank you very much, Andrew. That's true, too. The match score was some qualification 16. It looks like it was a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 142 for the Blue Alliance, moving teams 24-54-7 and 65-47 up in ranks. Certainly very impressive now, being 4th and 5th ranked. On this next match, we have some very positive looking teams getting ready. I gotta compliment it every time I see it. Team 21677 has a lovely 3D printed prop out here. It is a three-headed Cerberus. All right, are we ready to randomize? All right, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like for this next match, we will be right aligned. Alrighty then, and with that, Red Alliance, can we get some thumbs up? Are we ready? Alright, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, can we get some thumbs up? Are we ready? Referees, are we ready? That's a yes. Scorekeeper is ready, and FTA is ready. So let's go and kick off this match over here in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance instantly moving and placing 2 pixels into their backstage area. Certainly very impressive. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 19996 is placing a single yellow pixel vertically. Very impressive on the backstage area, with a very pink robot moving to place a yellow pixel into the backstage area, backboard area, which they do so successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, all the robots are off in the teleoperated period, with Red Alliance attempting to place into their back area. Red Alliance team attempting to collect 2 yellow pixels, but seemingly struggling to do so. Meanwhile, team 11457 on the Blue Alliance is working on placing a yellow pixel. They seem to have some difficulties as they're getting caught. Looks like team 10173, the very pink robot, has successfully placed a yellow pixel into their backboard area. Over on the Red Alliance, we see again 10173 attempting to collect what is now white pixels. And 11457 looks like they're attempting to score now a purple pixel into the upper area. It noticeably on the Blue Alliance, they have several pixels on the bottom. It looked like team 19996 attempted to score their plane, but unfortunately failed to do so. With one robot from both sides now attempting to climb. Unfortunately, looks like the Red Alliance also failed to shoot their paper droid, with now the Red Alliance robot having successfully climbed, and the blue one too, with 2 seconds left on the clock. All right, we're going to go and send it back over to Andrew on field 1.
All right, let's get the results of match 17. And it's a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations, 70-95 and 23-91. Let's randomize field 1. And it's staying in the center. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you guys. Let's go for our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA, and go in 3, 2, 1, go! 181 immediately turns, gets into that backstage area, drops off a purple pixel. And now we wait with anticipation for the driver control time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over. And here comes 9102 right to that backstage area, dropping off a couple of pixels, and so does 14919. And now the bots are headed back to the wing area, see if they can get some more pixels to bring them to that backstage area. 2181's got a white and a green, bringing it back. Leaving the white behind, they take that green. And 14919 drops off one. Here comes the Red Alliance bringing some pixels back in for them. Dropping up a couple white pixels as 14959's working on that purple pixel, see if they can get it onto the backdrop. 14919 getting some pixels from their wing area, seeing what they can get. As 9102 heads back to the wing there, and 2181 attempting the backdrop gets them into the backstage area, but they're not done yet. They'll go for some more. 9102 bringing Purple Pixel back into that area as 14959 keeps working on that pixel. The Purple Pixel, they see if they can get it onto the backstage or on the backdrop. Here comes 14919 with another Purple Pixel for the Blue Alliance. We've got a bunch of here. There is the end game buzzer. Now we're going to see if we can get some drones launched, some robots climbing. They line up for their shots. There goes one right into that number one scoring area for 2181. And 14919 trying to launch. Looks like there goes another one. Oh, outside of that gray field. And 14919 failure to launch. And that brings this match to an end. Let's turn it back over to Matthew on field 2.
Thank you, Andrew. Let's go to the scores from our last match on 18. It looks like it was a Blue Alliance victory, moving up 11457 up in the rankings and letting 1996 maintain their position. Certainly very impressive scores on both sides. In this next match, the Blue Alliance is going to have to keep an eye out for 21536. That's Team Self, who is ranked 3rd overall. Certainly a very competitive team. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance certainly has some numbers that they're putting up themselves with the Robo Crusaders and the Legion. All right, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like we will be center aligned for this next match. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, all right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper is ready, and the FTA is also ready. So we are going to kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 14995 and 5422 both instantly placing a purple and yellow into their backstage areas during this autonomous period. Meanwhile, Team 21536 is raising up to do something with a yellow pixel with 5 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, the teleoperated period has begun with Team 21536 relowering down their scoring mechanism and now placing very quickly a yellow pixel into their backboard area. As there was a purple one, Team 14995 attempts to move a purple pixel up, but unfortunately failing to do so, but they continue to try, which is for good reason as they have just scored one back there. Team 5422 moving to collect from their wing area. Meanwhile, 14995 is still placing pixels into their back area and doing so successfully now with 1 purple and 1 yellow in their backboard. Blue Alliance, who places 1 of their yellow pixels with a white one. and now places that yellow pixel back into the section. Meanwhile, 5422 attempts to place a white, getting only one in and missing the other. And with that whistle, we have 30 seconds after the clock as we enter into the end game period, with 5422 placing a yellow pixel into their back area. It looks like we can expect Team 21-5-36 to be attempting to climb. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance launches, but unfortunately goes too far and keeps the one inside. Now with the Red Alliance having successfully come, and the Blue Alliance successfully doing so too. Congratulations to both teams. Certainly a closer match there. Now let's go ahead and send it back to match Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, match 19's results. It's a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to 2181 and 14919 as we get ready on Field 1 here. Checking out the robots, making our FTA, making sure they're ready to go. On the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at Patton Junior High alongside the Nighthawks. And over on the Red Alliance side, Shawnee Mission East Robotics 2 with Kinetic Kois. It's gonna be a really long season on these robots, trying to keep all the things in place and running. Okay. Here we go on Field 1. Let's randomize the field. Going to the right side this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us the thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you guys. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 3 of those robots moving. Team 213 headed right into that backstage area as 21692 brings one to the backstage area as well. And getting caught in this center stage area there, the rest of the Red Alliance partner trying to get in there, not quite there, as 22363 plans their victory.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now all our robots are taken with the driver controls as 14213 puts a purple pixel on the backdrop and a yellow one into the backstage area. 21692 got a yellow pixel caught on the front of their bot, seeing if they can't get it off. 22363 coming in to get themselves a pixel as 24301 is looking to see if they can get over into the wing area to get themselves a pixel. 14213 he's got the pixels back there. They hit under the stage door and head over into the wing, grabbing 2 more. 22363 got stuck a little bit, got out of the area, so they're no longer blocking. 14213 dropping some on the back drop as 21692 gets a purple one onto the back drop. Here comes the Red Alliance partner, trying to get one over here into the backstage area. 22363 looks like they're having some technical issues as 21692 gets a yellow on top of that purple pixel, and 14213 bringing another white pixel into the back, seeing if they can add to the backstage area. (24,301) drops one off. 2 also into the backstage area. We're into the end game now, seeing if we can get some drone launches or maybe some flying robots. Oh, over there, but a little bit off to the side. 14213 drops a couple more white pixels onto the backstage area, parks it in the back, launches a plane, and it stays, it looks like, right in that third scoring zone. Just inside. They're trying to climb as well. And just under the buzzer, they get a climb in. Let's turn it back to field 2.
Thank you very much, Andrew. It looks like on our last match over here on field 2, it was none other than a Red Alliance victory. That moved team 5422 up in the rankings and allowed for 21-5-3-6 to remain in their ranked position. And with that, let's go ahead and randomize over here. It looks like we were right aligned. Alrighty then. Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alrighty then, referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper's ready and FTA is ready. And so with that, let's go and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 6547 moves their prop into their backstage area with an attempt to score a yellow pixel. Final tabulations happening now, but it looks like the final score 20.
Driver,
33 to
pick up
8.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we have entered into our teleoperated period. All the robots are actively moving, with team 22325 having 2 pixels into their backboard area, 1 yellow, 1 purple. One 6-2-2-5 in an attempt to place the yellow pixel accidentally knocks over the others, emptying all the pixels from the backboard area. It looks like the newly renamed Bot Ross is moving in to create a mosaic, which they do so successfully. Very impressive over here on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is attempting to make a recovery by placing some more pixels, specifically 2 white ones, into the backboard area. They make one of them, but unfortunately the other one goes into the backstage. Blue Alliance accidentally launching their paper droid into their backboard. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance creates another mosaic of green colors. And with that whistle, we have entered into the end game period. Team 6547 continuing to place, and now we see 6547 shooting their paper droid, placing it into the second one. Meanwhile, they try to climb along with team 16225 on the Blue Alliance with 5 seconds left. It looks like the Red Alliance has successfully climbed, with the Blue Alliance attempting to do so.
All
And then bringing it back over to field 1 with Andrew.
Qualification match 21 results. A Red Alliance win. Congratulations. 21-692 and 24-301. Over here on field 1, on the Blue Alliance, we're looking at the Ion Cats along with the Mustangs. Over on the Red Alliance side, the cuddly cybernetic teddy bears and Ravonics Rover. Just like any good computer solution, turn it off and turn it right back on. Don't forget, our host Piper has got some great concessions out there. Snacks for you. Keep you going on this long day of competition. All right, on field 1, let's randomize the field. And we're going to stay in the center. So, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you guys. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go, all 4 robots taking off. Trying to get some points scored in this autonomous time. 90-34's dropped one off on the board. We got 24-281 into the backstage. Here comes their partner, bringing that yellow right onto the backboard. 91-03, good job. And parking in there. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we got one parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over, bringing those robots back to get more pixels and into the backstage and onto the backdrop. 24-281 immediately gets another white pixel back there from the field, and then picks up a purple one and brings it back as well, as the other's working in the wing and picking up pixels. 90-34 bringing a yellow onto the backstage area, so even they can get it onto the backdrop. Here comes 9103 with 2 yellow pixels, headed over to the red backdrop. Well, we've got a mosaic on the Blue Alliance side. We're going to see if we can't get one over on the Red Alliance side. 9103 almost there. 90-34 bringing a couple more white pixels back to their backstage area, headed for the backdrop and seeing what they can do. 9103 bringing some pixels here. They're stacked up, crossing that first line, reaching up high into the sky, seeing if they can't get some extra points that way. And headed back to the wings to get more pixels. Here comes 21-392, bringing a purple pixel into the backstage area, seeing if they can drop it off in the backstage. And 90-34 bringing some more as 24-281 drops a couple off. And their Red Alliance partner, 9103, has got a couple there. Seeing if they can. Looks like they might have a mosaic over there as well now. Or they had one to begin. 24-281. Screaming back there. There's one plane launch in the back in the end game. There's another. There's a third that finally scores out in that second field area. And now the climbing begins. 24-281. Headed, seeing if they can't get off the ground. And there goes on 90-34 on the Blue Alliance side. 24-281 waiting on time there. And there they go. All right, we got one on each side. Let's turn it back to Matthew on field 2.
All right, with that, let's go and see what the score from match 22 was. It looks like it was a Blue Alliance victory. It looked like a high score was placed of 204. Notably, the penalties racked up thanks to a violation of GS09B, which means blocking the wing for a prolonged period of time. Kudos to 22-325 moving up in the ranks as we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. Looks like we are going to be right aligned for this next match. And after this match, teams, we are going to be taking a 5-minute break. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers, ready? All right, and FTA says we are ready. So we're going to go ahead and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 3 robots instantly kicking it off into action. No scores on the scoreboard yet, but it looks like the Blue Alliance has successfully placed one purple pixel onto the ground with one stuck in the robot, with Team 1996 very close to doing so with 8 seconds left on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And And with that, we now enter into our teleoperated period. Our robots very quickly kicking off into action with robot 2181 placing pixels into their backboard. One purple, one yellow. Looks like Team 1996 has become stuck within the wing area. Team 2018-1 now with 2 pixels in hand, one white, one green, moving in to create a mosaic. Meanwhile, 9808 on the Red Alliance creates a yellow mosaic. Red Alliance still moving with 2 white pixels in hand to continue scoring into their backboard section. Meanwhile, Team 2454-7 is placing a purple pixel. Now that we have entered into our autonomous period, the Red Alliance launches a paper droid, getting into the second section. Blue Alliance attempts to, but unfortunately hits onto the gate with one blue and one Red Alliance now attempting to climb. Can they do it? Blue Alliance seemingly does so successfully with 5 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance moves in to do so and seemingly does so with another blue bot climbing 1996. And with that, we have the conclusion of qualification match number 24.
All right, let's get the results of match 23. We're looking at a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations, 21-392 and 90-34. We're going to take a 5-minute break here down on the field. Stretch your legs, stretch your back, go get some concessions. We'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's randomize field one for this next match. We're going to the right-hand side here. We're halfway through the preliminary matches. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give a thumbs up from you guys, our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And the autonomous starts right here with 3 of the 4 robots moving. 14995, bringing its pixels right away into the backstage area. 2393 scooting around, lining up for that backdrop. As their partner comes in, gives them a little nudge. Oh no! One of them still in the backstage area
Drivers,
parts.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over. 14919 immediately coming back with a purple and yellow pixel, dropping them off in that backstage area and headed back for more. 2391 heading back and forth between in that center stage. 14995 in the backstage area, seeing if they can't take some of those pixels and increase the score by getting them onto the backdrop. Well, over the red side, we got 2 yellow and 1 purple pixel on the backdrop. 2391 getting a couple up there, headed over to the wing, see if they can get a few more. They get the thumbs up and off they go. And their partner coming in with some pixels as well. Looking for some yellow pixels, maybe a mosaic even. Looks like they got a mosaic. And over on the Blue Alliance side, they're building up some pixels on the backdrop as well. As their alliance partner is in the wings, bringing some pixels back to 14995. And the Red Alliance is zooming around each other, heading to the wing, picking up some more pixels, seeing if they can build up that score on the backdrop. 14919 dropping some off for their partner. See if they can get them. There's, oh, dropped a couple off, but here we go. Some more off the top. And there's the end game. Now we're going to start looking for those flying drones and those climbing planes. There's a drone. Fixing in that first spot on the blue side as well. A couple of those high-scoring drones. And we got some climbing getting ready to go as well as the last pixels are getting on to the backdrop. There goes one. There goes the other. Are we going to get one more up before? Not quite. Oh, they called up on that one. Turning it back over to Matthew.
Alrighty then, let's go and see what the match scores were from qualification match 24. It looks like it was a Red Alliance victory with team 9808 staying in first place and team 2181 moving up in the rankings. And with that, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like we will be left aligned for this next match. Alrighty then, and with that, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up if we're ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper. All right, scorekeeper is ready and FTA is ready. So we are going to kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we have 2 robots who are moving, but unfortunately don't appear to be scoring many points. It does look like 23957 was able to place a purple pixel on to their starting line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we kick off our teleoperated period now with 3 robots making headway on the field with team 23957 placing 2 pixels into their backboard area. Meanwhile, we have another team at 7095 placing a purple pixel onto their backboard. And with that, we now have teams on both alliances attempting to collect and moving in to place their newly collected pixels. Unfortunately, it looks like Blue shot early, their paper droid scoring no points for ending in the field area. It looks like team 23957 is moving in with a purple pixel with the attempt to place it, but unfortunately knocks over their yellow pixel while doing so. Once again, Blue Alliance's robot 23957 placing a yellow pixel. A mosaic with only 30 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance loses one of their pixels. It looks like we have Blue Alliance robot 21677 preparing to climb. Red Alliance launching a paper droid and landing into the 3rd section. Looks like we have 3 robots that have deployed climbing-like mechanisms. Fortunately, none of them found time to do so. Now let's go and swing it back over to Andrew on field 1.
All right, the results on our last match over here. A Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 2391 and 10173. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we got Gear and Patton Junior High. And on the Red Alliance side, we got CTEC Orion and the Robo Crusaders. Okay, let's randomize the field on number 1. It's a center, and we're all happy about that. Let's go, Red Alliance. You give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Referees, scorekeeper, FTA, then in 3, 2, 1, go! In autonomous, we got 3 of the robots moving. 11908 right into the backstage area. And here comes the Red Alliance bringing some of theirs right into the backstage area for them. 22363 waiting over there, plotting the demise of the Red Alliance. We are balanced out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over. Oh, plane drops a little bit early onto the field, but 11.908 picks up a white pixel, brings it back into the backstage area, while their partner's getting one from the front stage area, and drops it into the backstage for scoring, just missing the board. Here comes 24.054, moving in towards that, looking for that. It looks like the Red Alliance has got a connection issue problem going on right now. Well, we got 11.908 picking one up off the backstage, getting it onto the backdrop, getting a few more points out of that. As 22.363 sticks with white pixel to get a few more points. 24.054 scooting its way around, seeing if it can get to those pixels on the other side of the stage and bring them to the backstage area. 22.363 cramps that one down, and the Red Alliance is all back up and moving again. 22.363 gets it to the backstage area, heads for the backdrop. And now the Red Alliance trying to make up some lost ground from the beginning there. They're still definitely within striking distance. 22.363 drops it onto the backdrop, getting a few extra points as their partner comes around. And so we're at the end game now. It's time for drones and climbing. 11.908 looks like it's going for that climb. Well, their partner's like, I'll get a few more points back here in the backstage area. And 11.908 pulling it off, and they get the rest of the way off the ground as the Red Alliance is getting parked for those last points. 22.363 sees if they can get a few more points. And there goes 11.908. Oh, not quite. Turn it back over to field 2, Matthew.
Thank you, Andrew. Let's go and see this match results for match 26. It looks like it was none other than a Blue Alliance victory. Moving teams 23.957 and 21.677 up in their rankings. Congratulations to both teams. All right, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like it will be none other than a left aligned. And with that, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper is ready. And is the FTA ready? The FTA is ready. So we're going to go and kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like team 24.301 with a phenomenal auto out here, placing a purple pixel and scoring a yellow pixel onto their backboard. Meanwhile, 9103 is backing them up by placing another yellow pixel for an autonomous of 100 points. Certainly extraordinarily impressive scores being put up on the Blue Alliance's side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we enter into the teleoperated period, we can see the Red Alliance spot 5422 is very quickly moving to place a yellow pixel into their backboard section. Team 9103 now looking to place a purple pixel, which they almost do so, but they do score it into their backstage area. Nevertheless, it looks like their partner 24.301 is there to continue scoring the yellow pixels. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, it looks like they're getting ready to score a mosaic if they can get a green pixel to be stacked on top of the other two. Team 24.301 accidentally throwing a yellow pixel, but moving in to place a white pixel instead, but unfortunately knocking over a yellow pixel in the process. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 54 22 attempted to place a green one, but unfortunately missed in doing so. They're going to try and correct for that mistake by rescoring the same green pixel. Team 24301 now placing a white pixel into their backboard area. If they can get a yellow back there, they have the potential to... They'll have to be fast with only 30 seconds left on the clock as the Blue Alliance shoots and places a paper droid into the second zone. Red Alliance attempts to score their paper droid, but unfortunately fails to do so, with the Blue Alliance bot 24301 now autonomously climbing with only 1 second left. They successfully do so. Congratulations to both teams. Let's go and bring it back over to field one with Andrew.
All right, the results of match 27. It's a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations, 11-908 and 22-363. Over here on field one on the Blue Alliance side, we got the Button Bucks and Team Chargers. On the Red Alliance side, Nighthawks and the Mustangs will be facing off against them. All right, here over on field one, let's randomize the field. Going to the left this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, thumbs up from you all. All right, our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Autonomous brings 3 of those robots moving down into the backstage area, scoring what they can. We've got 1 yellow on each side on the backdrop, and a couple of robots parked, 2 on the Red Alliance and 1 on the Blue. Looking like a nice score here to start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all the robots moving now, getting those pixels, bringing them to the backstage area. 14-2-13, dropping them off immediately into the backstage, headed for some more. And over on the Blue Alliance side, 16-2-2-5, bringing some pixels back, while 90-34 brings some of theirs. And here we go, 16-2-2-5, trying to get into that backstage area, just a little bit off. While we go onto the backboard over on the Red Alliance side, seeing what we can get, seeing if they can get that last pixel they got in their bot over. So 14-2-13, drops a couple off, not quite on the mosaic for 90-34. So they grab a couple of pixels out of the backstage, see if they can't get them up onto the backboard over on the Blue Alliance side, 98-08. Drops the yellow one in, creating a mosaic on their side. Heading back to the wings for some more pixels for them. As their partner 16-2-2-5 scoots that purple one into the backstage area. 14-2-13 picking up from the wings and bringing a couple of white pixels back to the backstage area. Here comes 98-08. Seeing if they can lay up a few onto the backboard as 14-2-13 drops them off into the backstage area. 98-08 gently sees if they can't get a couple of white pixels on the. They've got one hanging in the air there. And there's another. There we've got all the robots seeing what they can do in this whole end game time. Lining up for their plane shots. There's 2 red. Flying out there, 1 blue in the third area. Seeing what they can get for a climbing. We've got 98-08 up. We got 90-34. And 14-2-13 on the Red Alliance. Let's turn it back to Matthew on field 2.
Thank you. Let's go see that match score from qualification 28. It looks like it's none other than a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 163. Congratulations to Team 24301 and 9103, both moving up in the ranks. And over here on field 2, we are ready to randomize. It looks like for this next match, we are going to be left aligned. 65-47 out here with a fun prop. They have a little cowboy hat on their prop, which we absolutely love to see. Oh, and with that Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up, please, if we are ready. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper is ready. And the FTA is ready. So with that, let's go and kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like bot 11457 over here on the Blue Alliance had some difficulties during that autonomous. Meanwhile, bot Ross from 6547 is placing yellow pixels into their backboard area. Both teams notably getting points on the board during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we have now entered into our teleoperated period. It looks like we had a paper drone misfire during that initialization sequence, but nevertheless, Bot Ross from 6547 is continuing to score into the backboard. Ooh. Team number 11457 seemingly having some difficulties with controlling and maneuvering the robot. I'm sure they'll be able to correct for it soon. Meanwhile, their partner 21536 is continuing to score white notes into their backboarded area. But on the Red Alliance, we can see that a mosaic was created by none other than 6547, certainly putting some high scoring numbers onto the scoreboard. Looks like Team 21536 is having some difficulties with picking up yellow pixels. Hopefully they'll be able to correct for that soon. Looks like now Bot Ross 6547 is continuing to stack up higher and higher over on their backboarded section. Knocked over anything yet, while creating a second mosaic. Red Alliance shoots off a paper drone, but unfortunately it stays within the bot. Unlike the Blue Alliance, which has scored a blue drone in score 1, it has been counted as accurate. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance bot 21536 is attempting to climb. They have grasped hold with only 5 seconds left on the clock, with 2 red bots attempting to do similarly. Blue is successfully up. It's over the 2 red robots, meaning everyone has successfully climbed. Congratulations to all the robots in this match. Now swinging back over to Andrew on field 1.
All right, we're going to get the results of match number 29. It was a Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 14-2-13 and 90-34, moving up into first position. All right, over here on field 1. On the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at Shawnee Mission East Robotic 2, along with their partner, the Ion Cats. On the Red Alliance, Steel Wolves with Sec Robotics. So, on field 1, let's randomize the field. Going to the right side this time, despite everything Colin hoped for. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! During this autonomous phase, we got 2 robots on the move here. 21-352 going for that purple pixel in the right location, as on the Red Alliance, 22-325 bringing a blue and a yellow pixel into the backstage area. Now everybody takes a deep breath, gets ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers takes over, and 14959 takes off like a shot, heading over to the wing to get some pixels as their Red Alliance partner, seeing if they can't get some on the backdrop. Dropping a purple pixel in the backdrop while 21-352 matches it on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes 21-692 with a couple of pixels, seeing if they can't get them on that backdrop as well. They get the purple one, drop the yellow into the backstage area. And 22-325 brings the yellow up, seeing if they can add to that purple. There's a possible mosaic on both sides of each alliance has got a possibility. 21-692's grabbing a yellow, taking it back there as here comes 14-959, losing it, dropping the yellow over into the Blue Alliance side. 14-959 recovers with one as 21-392 gets caught up in that stage door, losing a pixel, but immediately recovers and brings it back. 21-392 bringing that purple pixel, seeing if they can line it up, get it on there for mosaic. While we have another purple dropped off into the backstage area on the Red Alliance side. Here comes a white and a green on for the backdrop on the Red Alliance side, as we've dropped a few off the backboard on the Blue Alliance side. But area, here we are at endgame. Now looking for those aeroplanes, those drones flying over through the sky, and a little bit of climbing to go with it. We're getting a few more pixels into the backstage and onto the backdrop as 21-352 tries to attempt to climb. And there they go. They're off the ground. All right, turn it back to field 2, Matthew.
Thank you, Andrew. Let's go into the match scores from our last match over here. It looks like it was none other than a Red Alliance victory. Moving up, team 65-47 and maintaining the place of 24-81. Congratulations, teams. In this coming up match, we have a few high-ranked teams, specifically on the Blue Alliance, with the Tungsten Tigers, who are ranked 4th, and the Shawnee Mission East Robotics, who will both be looking to move up the ranks in these future matches. But first, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. Looks like we're going to be left aligned in this coming match. Over here on field 2, it looks like we are having a minor malfunction with the robot. We'll make sure to get it fixed up real quick and then continue with our matches. Like getting aggression. Also, I remember you. Alright, we need to re-randomize over here on field 2. It looks like it's going to stay as left over here on field 2. Alrighty, and with that, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up, please. And Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? And the scorekeeper and FTA are both ready. So we're going to kick off this qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go. We seem to have 2 robots actively moving. Team 2039-1 is actively moving and places a purple pixel on the start line, scoring them 20 points. Now lining up to April tags to score, and they do so successfully with a yellow pixel. Certainly very impressive automation over there from that robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we start off our teleoperated period with all the robots now actively moving. Looks like Team 21677 attempted to place a yellow pixel, but unfortunately missed out on the opportunity to do so by placing it into the backstage area instead. Meanwhile, Team 2391 is attempting to place their purple pixels, and they placed one of them, but unfortunately dropped the other one. And they're now going to be attempting to rescore that pixel. Looks like Team 24054 is attempting to collect pixels, but now moving out against the flow of the field. Team 2391 has used April tags once again, seemingly to line up and get their perfect shot with a green pixel in preparation for a mosaic which they successfully do over here on the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to them for that. And they're ready for another mosaic to be formed very soon. Something they do so successfully now with the Blue Alliance having 2 different mosaics. And with that, we enter our last 30 seconds of the game, our end game period, with the Blue Alliance placing yet another white pixel and the Red Alliance deploying their climbing mechanism. It looks like we were able to get a blue drone into stage 1, with the Blue Alliance also scoring yet another white pixel as 2391 prepares to climb with 2 seconds left on the match, and they do so successfully. Very impressive on the Blue Alliance. Let's go and send it back over to Andrew on field 1.
All right, match 31 results. It's the Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to those teams. We're going to move on over here. We're looking at a little bit of technical difficulty. These poor robots have had a long season. What was working 5 minutes ago doesn't work now. We don't know why, but we'll figure it out. So setting up on this field, we're going to be looking up on the Blue Alliance 9103 Ravonix Rover and their partner 23785 CTEC Orion working feverishly on their bot. And on the Red Alliance side, 19996 Viking Robotics and 7095 Storm. All right, way to go to CTC Orion getting out here on the field. Appreciation to the other teams showing that gracious professionalism. All right, field one, let's randomize. Going to the right this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. And 3 of the 4 robots are on the move, bringing those pixels into scoring position. 19996, seeing if they can't get into place. Oh, got stopped just a little bit by their alliance partner. But we've got
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
and the drivers take over. Yeah, off to get those pixels. Getting the points they can. 70-95, seeing what they can pick up and get up onto the board. Well, 19996 brings some from the front stage to the backstage area. 9103 zooming in, dropping a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Headed back to get some more. Looking for purple and a yellow as 19996 zooms in, grabs a few, brings them back for their partner who is scooting on along the way. And 9103 brings another one in, not quite with the mosaic there. Ooh, looks like 23785 has lost some connections there. And 9103 seeing what they can do to pick up some more. And 1996 coming in as 7095, scooting along, seeing what they can do. 9103 has got a dropping it off. It's going in. 9103 grabs a purple and heads back as 1996 going in the wings. It's back and forth between these two, zooming out to the wings, bringing more pixels back, loading up the board, loading up the backstage area. We've got 4 on the backdrop on the Blue Alliance side, along with 3 with a whole bunch over on the Red Alliance side. There's another green one for 9103. Now we're in the end game stage. The Viking Robotics lines it up, seeing if they can fly a plane. And oh, not quite there. But they're going to go for the climb, see if they can't get those points anyway. We got a couple of Blue Alliance robots parked here and one on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Viking Robotics has got it off the field. Brings this match to an end. Going over to field 2.
Why, thank you, Andrew. Let's go and see what the scores were on our previous qualification match. Looks like it was a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations to team 2181 and 2039-1, both moving up in ranks to 3 and 11. Very good scores to be sure. Let's go ahead and randomize over here on field 2. It looks like we'll be right aligned for this next match. That's not good. That is that same. Alrighty then, Red Alliance over here. Are we ready? Can we see some thumbs up if we're ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, are we ready? Alrighty then, scorekeeper, are we ready? Alright, and finally, FTA is ready. So let's go and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have a lot of very competitive robots on this field for this coming game, including 9034, who's ranked first overall. as we see 24301, who had successfully placed a yellow pixel and is now waiting in their zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've kicked off our teleoperated period with a score of 0-61. Blue Alliance looking to make the comeback of a century right now. Team 9034 now moving up with a yellow pixel and successfully placing it into the back board area. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have 2 yellow pixels and 1 purple pixel accumulating over there, with the Blue Alliance working to create a yellow mosaic, but it looks like the Red Alliance has beat them to it, having already created a yellow mosaic on their side. Looks like on the Red Alliance, we now also have a mosaic being formed in both yellow and purple. Over here on the blue side with 9034 now creating a yellow mosaic, or attempting to do so. Red Alliance continuously scoring more and more pixels, including now some white pixels and green pixels. With 30 seconds left on the clock, we have some very high-scoring matches underway. Red Alliance attempts to launch their paper drone, but unfortunately it lands in their area. Unlike the Blue Alliance, who launches it into the 3rd zone. Now we see all 4 bots attempting to climb. Certainly very impressive. Can they do it? We have, looks like, 2 successful blue bots and 2 successful red bots, meaning everyone has climbed in this quality. Certainly extraordinarily impressive thing to see on this side. So let's go and swing it back over to Andrew on field 1.
All right, match 33 results. The Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations, 9103 and 23-785. On field 1, let's get ready and randomize field 1. Headed to the left-hand side. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go, Red Alliance. There we go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. That in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of those robots moving right into that backstage area. 11-457, they're trying to check. Does it make it all the way? 14-213's gotten into the backstage. And its partner 14919 bringing a couple pixels with it. Now they'll take a deep breath. There goes 18-415, not wanting to be left out, bringing it in. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the drivers take over. There we go, 11-457 scooting along as the Red Alliance drops off their pixels and heads immediately to the wing. 14-213, grabbing some and bringing it back under that stage door, headed for the backdrop. And they're looking at, they've got 1 of each color on the backdrop now. And 11-457, trying to grab one of those purple pixels, see if they can take it. Well, 14-213's got 2 more and bringing it back. While their partner, 14919's bring a white one into the backstage area. See it if 14-213 can get some on and gets 2 more onto that backdrop area. And here comes 18-415 with a pixel. Couple pixels, they're getting stuck on a 3rd pixel there. Seeing if they can get themselves free. Trying to get control and get some movement. 14-213's got a couple pixels there, bringing him back from the wing. Yeah, they've got one there. See if they can get that up onto the backdrop. Oh, rough driving. Drops them off of the backdrop. Uh-oh, pieces on the floor. 11-4-57. Having a rough day. Losing a few pieces out there. Carnage everywhere. White one, get it over there. Here comes 14-2-13, seeing if they can get two more white back up under the backdrop. And they do. They've got four on the backdrop now. There goes a plane. Not quite there. There goes another plane. Oh, they seem to be just avoiding that wall. Here we go, seeing if we can get a climb in there. There goes 14-2-13, getting its arm in position. There goes a plane into the opposite wall. Everybody's on the wall, but we've got a climb over here from 14-2-13. Right at the buzzer. Let's turn it back over to Matthew on field 2.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Let's go to the scores from that last match. It looks like it'll be none other than a Red Alliance victory, creating a new high score with 235 points. Very impressive scores coming up from Team 101-73 and 24-3-01, both moving up in their ranks. Congratulations to all those teams. In this next match, we have some more very competitive teams that we'll want to keep an eye out for, including the Cobalt Colts with rank of 6, Gear at 10, and Quintarch. (54-22) and the Steel Wolves all having very impressive ranks. I was not. I started it. All right, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like that we will be aligned to the right-hand side. Alrighty then, and with that, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up, please, if we are. Blue Alliance, are we ready? We are indeed. Referees appear to be ready. Scorekeeper is ready, and is the FTA ready? He is indeed. So let's go and kick off qualification 36 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like 65-47 has successfully placed a purple pixel onto their line and moved their prop, now scoring with Bot Ross, the yellow pixel into their backboard, but unfortunately bumping it off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we start off our teleoperated period with all the robots now actively moving, including Bot Ross, who has already collected back their dropped pixel with the attempt seemingly to score it back. Team 54-22 moving in with a yellow and a purple pixel with the attempt to score it. Can they do it? They successfully placed a yellow one, but unfortunately lost control of their purple one, placing it into their backstage area. Meanwhile, Team 65-47 has a yellow and a purple next to each other, seemingly in preparation to create a mosaic as they collect 2 green notes over from their wing. Blue Alliance seemingly experiencing some minor difficulties over in their stage area as they are battling to be able to place 2 of their pixels into their back section. But needless to say, the Red Alliance has successfully created a mosaic on their backboard and have actively just created a second one. Very impressive on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance now making headway to catch up to them by scoring a yellow pixel to create 30 seconds left on the clock. They unfortunately miss that pixel. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance shoots and they place their paper drone into the first section, whilst the Blues does it in the third. Blue Alliance coming so close to creating a mosaic, yet just slightly off. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has successfully creating a very competitive match. Let's go and send this back on over to Andrew over at Field 1.
All right, and the results of our last match over here was a Red Alliance win. Congratulations to 14-2-13 and 14-9-1-9. All right, let's randomize on Field 1 now. And we're going to the left here. All righty. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue, there we go. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting this match, we've got 2 on the red side, 1 on the blue side, moving in autonomous. Looks like 21-692 got 1 on the board, 1 in the back, and parked it on the Red Alliance. They got a little bit of a traffic jam going on. They take a deep breath. Get ready.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're up and driving. 24-281 immediately gets those into the backdrop area. While 21-692 picks up that yellow, see if they can get it out of the backstage onto the backdrop. And 16-225 bringing a yellow and a purple from the front stage to the backstage area. As 24-547 brings a purple and a yellow, putting it on the backdrop if they can. 21-622-225 trying, but doesn't quite get them on. Gets 1 of the 2 on, while 24-547 gets 1 as well. They're going to get some of those green, see if they can get those into the scoring position as well, as here comes their partner 24-281 with another green pixel. And heads off to collect some more. 16-225 still working to see what they can get as their partner 21-692 grabs a pickle from the front stage, bringing it into the backstage area. And there it goes for that backdrop, seeing if they can pull off a mosaic. And they got a mosaic over on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if it stays. If we can, Red Alliance can answer that. And the Red Alliance does. So the score is staying tight here with those mosaics. We're going to see if we can keep getting some more pixels down there. May come down. And at this rate, there goes one plane. Doesn't quite make it. Let's see if we got some more as we're in the end stage here. Looks like we're going to have some climbing instead of flying this time around. So here goes 24-281. Got theirs in position. 24-547 pops theirs. Climbing to by sight as 16-225 is ready in position. They're all getting that last second. Wait until it goes up. And it looks like we got all 3 of those up. It's a good match. Turning it over to Matthew on field 2.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Let's go and see the match scores on qualification 36. It looks like it was none other then a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations to Team 11908 in 65-47. And with that, let's go and randomize over here on Field 2. All right, it looks like we're going to be center aligned. And with that, we can go straight over to asking Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up, please, if we're ready. Lovely. Blue. All right, we're going to have to actually re-randomize over here on Field 2 thanks to a slight mishap. So can we go and re-randomize? All right, we're now going to be left aligned. Alrighty then, and with that, Red Alliance, are we still ready? Thumbs up, please, if we are. And Blue Alliance, are we now ready? Thumbs up, please. Alright, referees are ready as well. Scorekeeper is ready, and the FTA is too. So let's go and kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, we see two robots instantly kicking into action. Looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to place 2 pixels, but is apparently having some difficulty in doing so. It looks like they may have placed them. Alright, looks like the Blue Alliance did end up scoring 2 pixels during their autonomous period. Very impressive over here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, and we can instantly see 21536 moving to place their pixels into their backboard area. Meanwhile, Team 22325 is attempting to do so similarly, and they do so successfully, placing 1 purple and 1 yellow pixel into their backboard area. Meanwhile, over in the Red Alliance, they have 1 white and 1 yellow being placed, with Team 22363 moving in to place yet another yellow pixel. Looks like Team 22325 is now preparing to place a purple pixel into their backboard area, which they do so successfully, creating the perfect setup for a future mosaic of sorts to becoming true. Red side seemingly having some difficulties with keeping pixels on their backboard area. Can they recover? I'm sure they can. We'll have to wait to find out. Blue Alliance now moving in with a green pixel with the attempt to create a mosaic. Again, that's going to be Team 22325, and they do so successfully, creating the first mosaic of this match. It looks like our 2 bots on the Red Alliance are having some difficulties with overcome said difficulties with only 26 seconds left on the clock. It really is quite a close match. Red Alliance robot 21536 now preparing to be able to climb up with only 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance shoots, but unfortunately misses their blue drone. But they get the second one now with a red and blue drone in the first stage section. Very impressive in a Red Alliance robot climb. Good scores on both sides as we pass it back over to Andrew with Field 1.
All right, let's get the results for match 37. It's the Red Alliance win. Congratulations to 24-5-47, moving up into the 7th position, and 24-281. On Field 1, we're ready to randomize the field. And we're staying in the center this time. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. All four robots moving in this autonomous phase. Seeing if they can get their props and those pixels lined up. 21,392 got it on there. Looks like they're in good position. 9808's got theirs as well, but they're stuck in that center stage. 14,995 coming into the backstage area. 21,392's got a yellow one. Also in the correct position. Looks like there's going to be some good scoring for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the drivers take over. It's still a pretty close match. Let's see what they can do. They've got a yellow pixel on the red side with 14,995 going for that back drop, and 21,392 dropping a pixel into the backstage area, as does their partner 21,077, unfortunately knocking one off the backdrop. And here comes 14,991 with the purple pixel that they picked up and got onto their backdrop, as Charger Robotics brings theirs over with a couple of yellow pixels. See what they can get there. 9808 trying to line up, see if they can get a mosaic out of this with the one yellow that's already there. 21,077 dropping off some more pixels in the backstage area. And at 9808 gets that mosaic on the Red Alliance side, as 21,392 continues to work with those pixels and see if they can get them back up onto the backstage. 9808 heads over into the backstage, but they might have gotten some penalties, knocking some pixels around. Here we go, 14,995, dropping a purple pixel in there. 9808 coming in back into the backstage area with some pixels, see what they can do. As 21,392, their partner as well, loading up that backstage area and flying out into that first zone. 9808 get a good fly off their drone. Just missing is 14,995, and 9808 going for that climb, and so does their partner. As 21,392 looks like it's disconnected as their partner gets parked as well. We've got two climbing on the red side. All right. Looks like a good end of the match there. Let's turn it back over to field 2 and Matthew.
Thank you, Andrew. Looks like we still have some teams preparing, but let's go. Oh, it was a tie on our last match. Both teams scoring 79. A very close match indeed. Unfortunately, it looks like 22-32-5 did still improve in rank from that. In this next match over here on Field 2, we certainly have some very competitive teams to watch out for, such as the Tungsten Tigers, who are currently ranked 3rd overall. There's also the Ravenautics Rover, who is ranked 11, a very competitive team, as well as Starbots and Silver Stallions, both ranking highly. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we're still resetting our bot 2039-1. All right, we're ready to randomize over here on Field 2. It looks like we'll be left aligned for this next match. Looks like we're going to have to looking at robots once again, so please stand by for just a moment as we continue to look at this. All right, we're going to re-randomize once again. Looks like once again it's still left aligned. Very lucky there for us. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up if we are. Blue Alliance, are we ready? We are indeed. Referees, are we all ready? All right, scorekeeper and FT are ready, so we're going to go ahead and kick this next match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance is placing their purple pixel and does so successfully. Same for the Blue Alliance now with some very impressive autonomous period autos attempting to place it, with the Red Alliance successfully placing a yellow pixel, but the Blue Alliance is now sitting as we wait for teleoperator.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we've now kicked off our teleoperated periods. Humans now controlling our robots at play, with team 23957 now attempting to place pixels. Unfortunately, they drop one of them, but do successfully place a yellow pixel into their backboard area. Meanwhile, team 20391 is placing their pixels into their backboard area, something that they appear to be doing thus far successfully, with the attempt to create two different mosaics in the coming pixels. 23957 now placing two additional green pixels into their backboard area, while team 20391 is collecting some pixels from their wing area with the attempt to score them. Looks like it'll be two green pixels to finish off their mosaics. They successfully create one mosaic and are able to score the second one in their backboard area. Blue Alliance almost creating a mosaic, but unfortunately because of the green pixels touching, it does not actually count as a mosaic. It is now a mosaic, and they had a mosaic. Lost it thanks to the yellow being placed. Meanwhile, the red problem has no such difficulties with two different mosaics. Now we can see bot on the Blue Alliance 23957 climbing and doing so successfully with 10 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance attempts to shoot their paper drone, but unfortunately keeps it within the space area with only 1 second to do so successfully. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for that. We're going to go and send it back over to Andrew on field 1 now.
All right, results from match 39. It was a Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 9808 moving up into first position and 14995. On field 1, we're ready to randomize the field. Headed to the center, just what we like. All right. Last checks. And Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got two of those robots moving 70-095, getting right into that backstage area, headed for the backdrop. Drops one there, and trying to get further in. Did they get control there? 14-213 stuck in the center stage area as both the other alliance partners ready to rumble as soon as that driver time takes off.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start the driver time, the Blue Alliance has a little bit of a lead, but there is plenty of time to catch up as they can go grab their pixels and bring them in. Looks like 14-2-13's having a little bit of connection issues and driving. They're not just stuck. They're down 70-95. Moving around, seeing if they can pick up some of the pixels. And here comes Alliance partner 14-9-9-5. Working on. Here we go, getting more pixels into the backstage on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes 14-2-13, bringing a white pixel, heading for that board, drops it right into position, and then is headed back to get some more pixels as the Blue Alliance lighting up their pixels from the wings, seeing what they get. 14-2-13 had one, lost it, seeing if they can't pick it right back up. 14-9-59. Trying to get their purple pixel that they had with them. They've got their claw on it. Can they keep a hold of it? Here comes 14-2-13 with a green and a purple pixel headed for that backdrop. And they get them onto the backdrop as 14-9-59 is moving pixels, seeing if they can't get them into their backstage area. Here comes 14-2-13. It's got its rhythm down now. Getting those pixels into that backstage area. They'll see if they can't drop them on there. They do, and here we go into the end game, seeing what last pixels can be got before drones are fired. Climbing begins. And those last, there goes airplane right into that number 2 scoring position, and a climb as well. 14-2-13 trying to get it. They went up. Did they stay up? There it goes. It's back up. All right, well ended. Teams, an announcement. If you finish your matches, we're getting close to Alliance selection. We're going to need a representative over on the left side past field number 2. Speaking of field 2, turn it back to you, Matthew.
Alrighty then, thank you, Andrew, very, very much. It looks like the Red Alliance won that last match, 111 to 70. We are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like we will be center aligned in this next match. So let's go ahead and ask our Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up if we're ready over there. And Blue Alliance, are we ready? Lovely. Referees, can we get some thumbs up? Are we ready? Scorekeepers ready?
Good call, guys. Good catch.
We're going to strain a stack and then try out that one once again. All right, let's try that one more time. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready, scorekeepers ready, and the FTA is ready. So let's go and kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we can already see the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both scoring points into their respective areas. Blue Alliance with 2 pixels on the backstage, Red Alliance with 1 on their backboard and 1 on the backstage. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is attempting to place yet another purple pixel. Unfortunately, they failed to do so.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're starting into our teleoperated period with very similar scores of 18 and 17. It looks like 2169-2 is attempting to place a purple pixel, but it looks like 20181 beat them to it by already scoring 1. Meanwhile, their blue partner 10173, who happens to be a very pink robot, successfully creates a mosaic over here on the blue side. It's not? Unfortunately, it looks like they did not create that mosaic successfully over here on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over there on the Red Alliance, they are still moving to try and score as many pixels as possible, as quickly as possible, with the robot 10173 continuing to collect from their blue-sided wing. Blue Alliance robot 201A1 now attempting to create yet another mosaic. Ooh. Which they almost do so successfully. Which they now do so successfully. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance on creating that mosaic, working and putting that effort. Blue Alliance launches 2 paper drones, but unfortunately they both remain within the field space. Now we have Blue Alliance robot 10173 attempting to climb with only 10 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it? We now have 1 Blue Alliance robot climbing as we pass it back on over to Andrew at Field 1.
All right, match last results for 41. And it's a Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 24-054 and 14-213. As we move on over here to Field 1, I'm going to remind the teams, especially if you have finished all your qualification matches, send a representative over to the left-hand side of the arena here, past Field 2, so that you can be ready for Alliance selections. Those selections will begin as soon as we can, right after match 47, which is just 4 matches away. We're coming close to the end of the qualification matches here.
Test, 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 test.
Now in Field 1 here, we are looking at the Blue Alliance is going to be Team Stealth with CTC Orion. Facing off on the Red Alliance side are the Mustangs with South Raider Robotics as their alliance partner. All right, let's randomize Field 1. Here we go to the left. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And we got 3 of those robots immediately taken to the field, bringing pixels to the backdrop area, dropping some off in the backstage area, and then breaking a claw on their alliance partner. This is a rough time of day that we've got. So, we take a deep breath.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are moving 90-34, having a little bit of a rough time, but they will overcome, I'm sure, as 21-536 drops one onto the backstage area and then drops it off. They've also got one in their robot, but they've dropped that off successfully as well. 23-785, bringing some, seeing what they can do to bring some pixels back as 25-4-547 heads over into the wing area to pick up some pixels. Here comes 21-356, dropping off a purple pixel into the backdrop. 90-34, staying out of the way here, maybe avoiding more damage as their partner drops a green pixel, mixes the board and the backdrop, but gets the purple one on the backdrop. So it's still pretty close between both teams here. Seeing what they can get off into the wings. 21-536 has got its pixels at its once, headed to the backstage area. And its alliance partner moving around here in the backstage area. Here we go. Dropping off a yellow pixel is 21-536 on the Blue Alliance. Getting hung up on that center stage area. Seeing if they can't get back to their wing area to pick up some more. 24-547, giving a 90-34 a little bit of shove, get them into the backstage area. Enter the end game. Now we're seeing if we can't get those last pixels on. We got 2 more on the Red Alliance side, 1 on the Blue Alliance side. There's 1 drone. Let's see if we get any more fire drones, and then climbing 23-785, trying to line one up. 24-547, getting stuck on the wrong side. Here goes 23-785. It's got its robot up. 24-557. 2 up on the Blue Alliance side. And we're going to turn this back over to Field 2 and Matthew.
All right, looking now, we can see match 42 has a blue victory with teams 18-1 and 101-73, both winning. Congratulations to both our teams. All right, let's go and randomize here on field 2. All right, it looks like we're going to be aligned to the right-hand side in this next match. Alrighty then, and with that Red Alliance, are we ready? Thumbs up if we're ready over there. Next up, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Score. Alright, scorekeeper's ready and FTA is ready too. And so with that, let's go ahead and kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. And we can see 1996 moving diagonally now. Very impressive during autonomous to go ahead and score a purple pixel on their line. Red Alliance attempting to score, but unfortunately missing to do so, but still placing a pixel into the backstage area in the process.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we've now entered into the tele-operated period. All the robots now actively moving to score as many pixels as possible. Specifically on the Red Alliance, we can see 21-39-2 placing a yellow pixel into their backboard area. Red Alliance working to reinforce their teammate with 16-22-5, attempting to help them by placing a purple pixel, but unfortunately knocking over others as they do so, instead moving them into the backstage area with the Blue Alliance attempting to pick up a bunch of white pixels. Looks like we're having an issue with one of our Blue Alliance robots, which appears to be sat still. Meanwhile, with 56 seconds left, we can see Team 16-22-5 already starting to initiate their climbing process. Certainly an interesting match over here for qualification for. We can see Team 9102 is now on the move again. Red Alliance shooting, but unfortunately overshooting their paper drone, scoring outside of the 3-ring area. Blue Alliance getting it into the second zone, very impressive over there, with the second red robot preparing to climb with only 11 seconds left on the clock. Team 16-22-5 of the Red Alliance successfully climbs, and their counterpart does so too. And so with that, let's go and send it back on over to Field 1 with Andrew.
All right, match 43 results are in. It's a Red Alliance win. Congratulations, 90-34, moving up into the first position, and 24-5-47, moving into fourth. Now on Field 1, we're ready to randomize. And we're going to the right this time. All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up for you. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. And with autonomous, we've got 3 of the 4 robots working here. Oh, there goes the 4th. And we're all moving into that backstage area. Looks like we've got a lot of scores there, and 1 on the backboard for 98.08. It's going to be awfully close coming out here. We've also got some scoring on those props, leading the Blue Alliance with a big head start, but still surmountable.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and all the robots going, seeing what they can do to increase their score and take that win. So 22-3-25, bringing a yellow and purple pixel up onto the backdrop. Purple stays, the yellow goes into the backstage area. 98.08, seeing what they can do to line stuff up as 14.919. Getting sort of stuck in the center stage. 54-22 picking up from the wing, and 22-3-25 headed over to their wing. Here comes 54-22. Looks like they're going to go getting it onto that backdrop. They've dropped 1 into their bot, and 1 goes onto the backboard, and they get the other one out of their bot. 98.08 is still trying to pick up some stuff from the wings. 54-22 getting that yellow one up onto the backdrop as their partner brings a green and a purple back. So 98.08 finally into the backstage area as their partner into the wings. 98.08 looks like they're suffering maybe some connection difficulties. 54-22 drops another one. They've got 3 on the backdrop to the 2 on the Blue Alliance side. Seeing if they can get a mosaic. Looks like they're going for that mosaic with a green one to go on as 22-3-25 board with a pixel or 2. And it looks like 54-22's got a mosaic there as we get into the end game here, and we look for some airplanes, drones flying, and some climbing happening. Oh, One plane too far, two planes too far, one not far enough, two not far enough. They're at least consistent. Here we go in that backstage. 9808's got to climb. The rest are parked. That's the end of this match. And we're going to move back over to Field 2.
Alrighty then, thank you, Andrew. Let's go to those matches on 44. It looks like with a Red Alliance victory, we're going to see Team 16225 and 2139-2 having had that victory. So congratulations to both of those teams. All right, let's go ahead and randomize over here on Field 2. It looks like we'll be left aligned for this next match. Alrighty then, and with that, let's see, thumbs up for Red Alliance. Are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, referees, we are ready. Scorekeeper is ready, and is the FTA ready? We are indeed. So let's go ahead and kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, we see two robots immediately taking action. That'll be none other than 6547, which is a bot Ross robot, already going to move one yellow pixel and doing so successfully into their backboard. Meanwhile, we see another Blue Alliance robot starting their autonomous period slightly late, but getting the robot within the action area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With that, we jumped right into our teleoperated period. Now, all robots moving very swiftly to score their pixels, specifically 4995 scoring a yellow pixel into their backboard area, as Team 22363 is attempting to collect a yellow pixel to place it within their area. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, bot 6547 bot Ross is going to attempt to create a mosaic. Team 22363 attempts to help them, but unfortunately misses out on the yellow pixel. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they happen to create a purple mosaic. Congratulations to them for that. But the Red Alliance is right behind them with the attempt to create a mosaic, which they do so successfully. Blue Alliance now attempting to create yet another mosaic, this time something that they successfully do. Again, congratulations to them. While the Red Alliance is in preparatory efforts to create their second mosaic. That whistle indicates that we have only 30 seconds left in our match. A competitive match at that, as we now see 6547 attempting and they successfully create their mosaic. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, they shoot their paper drone and score into the second zone, with now the Blue Alliance attempting to climb. One doing so successfully, and the Red Alliance bot attempts to do so as well. So successfully. Good score on both sides. Let's go and send it back over to Andrew on Field 1.
All right, our final results on 45. It's a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations to 9808 moving up into first, and 22325 move on but to seventh. Now we are on qualification match 47 of 47, which means only these teams here on the field now are the ones that are waiting to finish things up. Every other team should be getting ready for alliance selection, which means they need a representative over on the left-hand side of the arena. Make sure you're past field 2 there. Send your representative now if you haven't already. As we set up here for this final qualification match. On the Blue Alliance, we're looking at the Cybernetic Teddy Bears along with the Tungsten Tigers. Over on the Red Alliance, we got the Kinetic Coils and Gear. So, for our last qualification match, let's randomize this field. Going to the right here. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up for you. Referees, scorekeeper, FTA. Then this final qualification match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! And 3 of those robots immediately starting there. 2391 with their prop. Drops off a purple pixel on that line. Lines it up, seeing if they can get the yellow pixel on the backboard. And we've got 11908 bringing some pixels. Still kind of on the robot, making a decision. The referees. 2391 gets a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. And 3 of the robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this driver time now. Here we go. They all start picking up their pixels from the front stage area to get to the backstage. Create those mosaics. Score those points. Get past the center stage door. Dropping off a white and a green is 24301 and 2391 on the other side. Dropping off a purple, and it looks like they're getting a yellow too. Maybe they're trying to set up for that mosaic on this side. Here comes 24281. Looks like they might have lost their pixels along the way. Here's another white one from a 24301 on the back drop. 2391's got a purple with a purple, a yellow with a yellow. Maybe they're going to go for 2 mosaics. Here we go, 11908 dropping up a purple one on the backdrop. Almost a mosaic on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes a couple pixels from 24301, dropping them off on the backboard, and they've got 2 more there. Here goes. And that drops over into position as they drop a purple one. Looks like they've got 2 mosaics done over there. Let's see what we get from the Red Alliance side. 24281 getting jammed a little bit there, but we've got 11908. They might have a mosaic. And we're in the end game. And there goes a blue. And a red a little bit too far. Let's get some climbing. And another blue into that second zone, looking good for those drones. Let's see how many we can get climbing. We got one up already. Here's 24281's lined up. 2391 is lined up. This last match, let's see, we got 3 of the robots up and 1 in parking. And Gear stuck the dismount. We're going to take a moment to figure out this final score.
It looks like the Red Alliance won match 46. Congratulations to them, moving team 6547 up and maintaining the position of 22-36-3. Congratulations to those teams.
As we're waiting on the score here, remember teams, you need to send a representative over to the left-hand side here. I can see them starting to line up now, getting ready for Alliance selection. Because that's what's up next. Top teams will be picking their alliance partners for the finals here today at this Kansas City West League tournament. And the final match is a Blue Alliance win. Congratulations, 24-281 and 23-91. And that ends our qualification matches for the day. So teams, take a deep breath. Get your representative over to the left side of the field. We're going to be doing our alliance selections in just a moment. Just remember, you guys are going to I am happy to do it. I don't mind.
I'm good either way.
Why don't you do the alliance selection? I'll do the. How's that?
Sounds good.
All right, man. Got it.
All right, then, hello everyone. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will be competing to create the championship of Center Stage presented by RTX here at the Kansas City West League Tournament. With 31 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains will move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a new final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. Winner of the match will move in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the Missouri-Kansas Championship. There's a lot of the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called.
All right, teams, we need those. We're checking in every team, getting ready for this alliance selection. And of course, we invite all the teams. We ask you to stay all the way through. There are awards after this for all the hard work that you've done, and the judges will be selecting things not just based on what happened on the field. All right, we're looking for a representative from the Starbots team, from the Legion, and from the Hoplites. Make sure your person is over here and check in with our volunteer coordinator, Kelly. Brad.
Test, 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 test.
How we doing?
Walk over. Hello. We're missing 11457 Starbots. Can we have a representative to the line over here? Do we have a coach in the stands? Do we have players in the stands? We're waiting for somebody.
All right, Matthew, take it away.
Alrighty, though. Can everyone please go ahead and welcome the number 4 seed? It is none other than 6547, the Cobalt Colts.
All right. Cobalt Colts, come on down.
$65.47. All right. Next up, can you please welcome the number 3 seed? Is none other than 2039-1, the Tungsten Tigers.
Right.
All right, then next up, it is none other than the number 2 seed. It is 90-34 Mustangs. Last but certainly not least, can we please all give a large round of applause to our number 1 seed, 9808 Team Chargers. All right, congratulations to you, Team Chargers. Do you guys know who you would like to select?
We would like to start by inviting Team 6547 Colts.
All right, that was 6547 Cobalt Colts.
547, the Cobalt Colts would like to graciously.
All right, they graciously accept, meaning our new first seed alliance will have Team Chargers and the Cobalt Colts in it. All right, can we please go ahead and ask none other than team number 24547 to go ahead and join us over here? That is the South Raiders Robotics. All right, let's go ahead and move over to our second seed. Can you please tell me, Mustangs, who would you like to invite?
Team 9034 would like to invite Team 2039-1 Tungsten Tigers.
All right, they are inviting the Tungsten Tigers.
Team 20931, the Tungsten Tigers, would like to graciously accept.
And they accepted, meaning our alliances are now moving up. Congratulations to you. I would now also like to invite, in just a moment, I would like to invite 22325 on over here to go ahead and join us as the fourth seeded alliance. Alrighty then. Can you please tell me, South Theta Robotics, who would you like to invite?
Beta Robotics would like to ask Team 22325.
22325. Fancy meeting you here.
We accept.
They graciously accept. Alrighty then. Alright, next up is going to be none other than 21536, filling in our position for the 4th seeded alliance. We'll give him a moment. Alright, Team Stealth, who would you like to invite?
Team 21536 would like to invite Team 24301.
24301. Alright, and what is your answer?
The Kinetic Quiz would like to graciously accept.
They have accepted. Alrighty then. Hello there, Alliance One. You guys have had some time now. Do you know who you would like to invite as your 3rd and final member?
We do. We would like to invite Team 10173 Ravonix Gemini.
Ravonix Gemini.
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept, meaning this is now the completed 1st alliance. Congratulations to them. Now moving on to the 2nd alliance. Hopefully they didn't just take your pick. Are you guys ready?
We would like to invite Team 9103, Ravonix Rover.
Ravonix Rover. 9103.
Team 9103 graciously accepts.
9103 accepts. Now we're going to go ahead and move on to our 3rd alliance. Are you guys ready?
We would like to invite Team 21392.
21392. And what is your answer?
We accept.
They accept. Absolutely lovely. And with that, we now have our first 3 alliances filled in their entirety. 4th alliance, are you still making a decision? All right, we'll give them just a moment to consider making their decisions. Their scouting teams are working very hard right now to figure out what strategies they plan to use in the final matches. Very exciting. All right, we're going to give them just a second. They have some talking. Their brains are working right now. Believe in them. We're calling up our team right now. We absolutely love that. Yeah, we just want the best decision for our team, best decision for our alliance. while this is happening, we can already see our other alliances so happy, already preparing plans, talking about their strategies and everything. Absolutely amazing. All right, then have you guys made your decision?
Team 21-536.
Oh, that was your pick. Okay, sorry, say it again. They were already picked. We're gonna try that one more time. Have you made your decision?
We would like to invite team 1996. 19996.
19996. None other than Viking Robotics. Tell me, do you accept?
Team 19996 Viking Robotics will graciously accept.
They graciously accept. So well done to all our alliances. This looks like it'll be an extraordinarily exciting tournament. Can we please have a huge round of applause for all of our fantastic alliances that we have out here? Congratulations to absolutely everyone for giving their best effort in today's competition. Alliance captains, please go ahead and stay here for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We'll go into the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches. We will begin at 4:30, okay? 4:30. The closing and awards ceremony immediately following the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere because you're going to want to see those awards. We'll get back to you here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's get our finals going here. We're going to start on field 1 here with Alliance 4 and Alliance 1. Alliance 4, Alliance 1, come on up. We're looking for Team Chargers, Cobalt Colts, and Ravonics Gemini on the red side. Those two teams that are playing this match. And over on the blue side, Team Stealth, Kinetic Coys, and Viking Robotics. Send your 2 representatives out. Let's get going. All right, getting set up for this first semifinal match on the Red Alliance side over here. Lining up is Team Captain 9808, Team Chargers. And they brought out with them this time around 10173 Ravonics Gemini. On the Blue Alliance side, we're looking at 21-536 Team Stealth, the team captain. And they brought with them 24-301 Kinetic Coys. All right, let's randomize the field for this first semifinal match. Going to the left side. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go! And in our first semifinal match, we got 3 of those robots running 24-301. Immediately getting to that backdrop and putting a yellow pixel in the backstage area. 9808 gets a yellow pixel in there and a purple pixel looking at the following their prop. 21-536 lurking in the background.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're started here with all the drivers taking control of the robots and getting them back. 21-536, immediately dropping a yellow into the backdrop. And here comes Charger Robotics, bringing 9808, bringing 2 yellow pixels to the back, seeing if they can create a mosaic. As 24-301 brings a couple pixels on theirs to drop on their backboard. 9808 gets 1 onto the board and 1 into the backstage area. All right, and 10-173, bringing 2 yellow pixels onto the backboard. Backdrop and gets them in place. Here comes 9808 with 1 more yellow pixel. They're looking for a mosaic as well. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like we've got a yellow mosaic going on there. 21-5-36. Got a purple pixel in their bot, seeing what they can do to bring it on to the backdrop. And here comes 24-3-01, bringing theirs out and dropping it into position if they can. As 10-173 drops 2 more white pixels. And here comes 9808 with some white pixels, seeing if they can get a tall stack perhaps and get some more points for crossing those lines. And here we go. We're looking at the end game now. Let's see if we have some drones. There's a couple of drones. One right in the number 1 position for the Red Alliance. Blue a little bit too far. Oh, just blocked by the wall, the Blue Alliance. Now we get some climbs in. Let's see if we get 4 hangs all across the board. There we've got 3. Let's see if we can get. We're not quite there. We'll look for it later. All right, we're going to hold here until we get a final score after the scorekeepers and referees confab and then talk with the teams. We'll see what a final score is before we move to our next semifinal match.
Test.
All right, our first semifinal match. It is a Red Alliance win. 9808 and 10-173 taking that win there. Moving over to you, Matthew.
Alrighty then, congratulations on that first match as we move into the second one where we see Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 preparing their robots over here. It is none other than on Alliance 2 Mustangs, Tungsten Tigers, and Ravonix Rover. And over on Alliance 3, it's none other than the South Raiders Robotics, SEK Robotics, and Ion Cats.
Attention teams, if I could have a team rep from team 1495 and from team 21692 come down to pit admin to see me real quick, that'd be great. Again, a team rep, adult or student, from team 14959 and 21692.
Alright, be sure to go visit Joey. He's an amazing guy, so go visit him. Alright, we are ready to randomize. Alright, it will be left aligned. Thank you once again to our field reset crew, making sure that we are always working in a timely manner. We couldn't do it without you. And with that, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeper is ready, and the FTA is too. And with that, let's kick off our semifinals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! All our robots already starting in their autonomous period. We can specifically see 22325 and 24547 scoring into their backstage sections. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have 2 pixels already being scored into their backboard area. Very impressive scores already on the stage, with the Red Alliance having 100 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we jump right into our teleoperated period. Robots are moving rapidly to collect as many pixels as they can. Specifically, 9103 collecting one yellow and 1 purple from their wing. And on the other side, we have 20391 attempting to copy them. 2454-7 now attempting to collect green pixels from their wing area. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they're already setting up for a mosaic to be created, but it looks like 2039-1 is going to put them in a run-in for their money, as they are also attempting to create a mosaic. Looks like 9103 is going to move out, and we have 32-5 having left the field parameter. They were able to make it back inside. 24-54-7 now have reset their backboard and having a single pixel back there. Meanwhile, 9103 continues to place as many purple pixels as possible, creating a mosaic on the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance creating yet another mosaic, now having 2 as the end game whistle goes off. Blue Alliance launches, but unfortunately overshoots at 22-30-5. Sounds like Red Alliance. And they make it into the first zone. That is Red Alliance. That is 2039-1. Very impressive, as they now prepare to climb with 2 seconds left on the clock. And they do so successfully. All right, we're going to hang out here until they announce the final scores, but those are some very high scores being posted. A quick reminder that these matches are going to be best 2 out of 3. So we're going to continue to see these teams and the hopeful potential for a comeback coming from one of the 2 alliances. Looks like a yellow card has been played against the Blue Alliance for reaching outside of the field during the match. What that yellow card means is that if they were to get another yellow card, they would be disqualified from further competition. All right, and with that, the scores are now being posted. It is none other than a red victory. Congratulations to our second alliance, posting a score of 193-36. All right, and with that, I'm going to pass it back on over to Andrew on field 1.
All right, we got Alliance 1 and 4 setting up here, and we have the third team coming in from both alliances. So over on the blue side, we're looking at 24301 Kinetic Coys, and joining them is 19996 Viking Robotics. Over on the Red Alliance side, This time, 9808 Team Chargers is joined by 6547, the Cobalt Colts. And let's randomize the field. Going, staying in the center. All right. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then in 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got all 4 robots getting out there and using scoring with those props as well and getting onto the backboard. Little bit of traffic here for 1999-6 and 24-301. Chargers is in position, and the Cobalt Colts coming in as well. Bob Ross dropping a pixel into the stage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all the drivers taking over to get these rest of these pixels, get some more scores there. 19996 picks up a purple pixel and brings it to the backstage area as the Cobalt Colts 6547 has a couple of purple pixels and using their Bob Ross arm to deliver them. We've got 24301 bringing 2 yellow pixels to the back, dropping them on that back drop. And one of them goes into the backstage area as Viking Robotics brings 2 green pixels into the backstage area. And the Cobalt Colts putting another purple pixel onto the backdrop. And Cobalt Colts picking up in the wing as all of the robots down there in the wings trying to get some pixels and seeing if they can't get them back to the backstage area. 9808 bringing a white pixel into the drop on the backdrop. And 6547 looking to bring a purple pixel in there, seeing if they can't get a mosaic. As 24301 looking to load up as 19996 has picked up some pixels and bringing them to the backstage area. To the backstage area of the Red Alliance. Here we are in the end game. There goes a couple of airplanes. Looks like 2 of them in the number 1 air zone. And let's see if we got those robots hanging. All 4 robots going in for a hang. Let's see, we've got 2 up. Are the other 2 going as well? There goes 9808. 19996. All 4 robots staying up. And they all hung. Congratulations, all teams. We love seeing 4 hangs, especially here in the semifinals. We're going to let the referees and the scorekeepers, Confab, talk to the teams before we reveal the results.
Test.
How's our scores looking? Ready? All right, in this semifinal match, we're looking at Red Alliance win 9808, 6547, and 10173. They've now won 2 of their matches here. And that means the Red Alliance, the #1 seeded alliance, will be moving on to the finals. Turning it over to you, Matthew.
Why, thank you. Over here, we are on field 2, ready to see alliances 2 and 3 going at it once again. All right, we are looking at Alliance 2, Mustangs, Tungsten Tigers, and Ravenonics Rover, as well as the South Raiders Robotics, SEK Robotics, and Ion Cats. A reminder that if Alliance 2 wins again, they will be going on to the finals matches. Who here is excited for that? And who here wants to see a Blue Alliance comeback? All right, and with that, we are ready to randomize over here on field 2. It looks like that we will be center aligned. And with that, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? We are indeed. Referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers, ready? FTA, are we ready? We are indeed. And with that, let's kick off this semifinals match in 3, 2, 1, go! All robots again moving during the autonomous period. It unfortunately looks like the Blue Alliance's robots are unfortunately pushing against each other, but luckily 2039-1 was able to score into their backboard section.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to be keeping a close eye on the Blue Alliance this time. Keep in mind that they already have a yellow card. It looks like the Red Alliance is moving in with their prop to be able to collect a yellow pixel from their wing. Meanwhile, 22-32-5 from the Blue Alliance is attempting to score a yellow and purple pixel into their backboard section. It looks like the Red Alliance beat them to it by already having scored said pixels. 90-34 from the Red Alliance, once again collecting pixels from their wing section. (2039-1) attempting to score their pixels. Unfortunately, it looked like they missed one, but were able to get a purple one scored into their backboard. Blue Alliance experiencing some difficulties with their scoring capabilities. Surely a momentary lapse. Red Alliance is 90-34 once again, collecting some more pixels as 20-39-1 scores a white pixel into their backboard section. It appears that 20 for better tracking as they score a mosaic, and the Blue Alliance scores a white drone into their first zone. Very impressive and giving them some additional points. Red Alliance doing so similarly in the second zone, as now Blue Alliance is tempted to do, and Red Alliance gets it in the first zone too. Blue Alliance so close, but unfortunately remaining in the field section. Blue Alliance again attempting to climb with 4 seconds left on the clock, and Red Alliance racing to climb through with 2 robots again. And with that, we have 2 climbing red robots and 1 blue. Certainly a very impressive match. And let's not forget the effort that both alliances have put into the robot. It is certainly an extraordinarily indicative of their effort. Very impressive. minute. All right, let's go and see what the semifinal scores were. It was none other than a Red Alliance victory. Meaning that Alliance 2 will be moving on to the finals matches. That is teams 90-34, 20-39-1, and 91-03. Let's all give a round of applause to our third alliance for their extreme effort that they put into it. That is teams 24-54-7, 22-32-5, and 21-39-2. And with that, we're now going to take a very short 8-minute timeout to give our alliances time to get ready for that finals match.
All right, teams. Also, your engineering notebooks, your portfolios are back here on the table right behind pit admin. Make sure you pick them up, take them home. You had all that hard work. Have the evidence of it. I love you people. All right, teams, let's join the field here for the first match of our finals here.
Test, test. Test, test. Test, test.
I started it. Test, test. I am.
They've been tuning you down.
Not gonna do it. All right. We'd like to welcome our first and second seed alliances to the field here. Over on Alliance 1, we've got the team captain, 9808 Team Chargers on the field, and they've brought with them 6547, the Cobalt Colts in this first round.
And on Alliance to the blue side, we have none other than 9034 as the team captain. That is the Mustangs, as well as the Tungsten Tigers and Ravonics Rover.
All right, as we're getting into this final match, let's see where the people's allegiances lie. Who's predicting Alliance 1 a Red Alliance win?
Test, test.
And who out there is going for Alliance 2 a Blue Alliance win? All right, the Blue Alliance have definitely brought their crowd. Let's randomize the field for this first final match. Going to the left.
Test, test.
All righty. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up. Our referees, our scorekeeper, holding on here. Cobalt Colts facing some issues. So close, and yet so far. All right, we're going to re-randomize the field here. And we're switching to the right side. All right, let's try this again. Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. All right, let's start this first final in 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got all of our robots running for this first final match. 9034 headed on to the yellow pixel onto the board, and so does 9808. 2391 bringing theirs in, and here comes 6547 as well. We got a lot of pixels on the blackboard here. People parked in the end. This is what we expect in the finals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And starting this first final match, the drivers take over after a great autonomous section. 9034 immediately into the corner, into the wing, picking up pixels and bringing them back. And over here, Bob Ross, 6547, picking up their purple pixels, trying to get directs from traffic over here. 2391, he's got some pixels to take onto the board. And 6547 dropping some pixels, and 9808 waiting their turn to get some pixels onto that backboard as well. The Alliance is headed back for more pixels in the wings area, getting them back quickly. Those cycles are real important for those high scores. 2391 has got another yellow pixel, not quite getting there. But Bob Ross, 6547, Cobalt Colts has got a purple pixel on there together. Let's see if they can get another one of our mosaics going on with a yellow on the other side with the Chargers. 2391 maybe facing some connection issues as the Red Alliance continues to bring pixels down, and 9034 is willing to keep going no matter what's going on. Everybody keeps working. Bob Ross, 6547, or passing that line. We're in the end game now. Couple of airplanes, so Red Alliance dropping them right into that first zone. Now we're going to look for a climb as the Blue Alliance parks in the backstage area. Looks like Cobalt Colts is up. 9808 making us wait. There they go. And there's the end of the match. We're going to let the referees and the scorekeepers talk it over with the teams and get the results of this first final match. And the results of this first final match is a Red Alliance win. 234 to 138. The Red Alliance takes a one-match lead in these finals. They're going to take a 8-minute timeout. We got 7:42 left going here. And that is currently the third highest score in all of Missouri. Well done, Red Alliance. And Kansas, too.
I don't wanna take no pictures, I just wanna take some shots. So come on, let's go. Let's do a control. Let's do it. Get your big head going out. Keep on rocking to the sound. Turn it up and watch it down. We gon' rock to the top until the roof come burning down. Yeah, it's hot in the temperature. It's got these ladies getting freaky.
Freaky, freaky, baby, I was chillin' in my lake. I didn't come to get bumpy, I came here to get crazy. I wanna get wild. That's my style. If you didn't know, well, baby, now you know now.
The time and this is cool and girl, they like my swagger. They call it Mick Jagger. I be rolling like a stone jet, Santa jet lagger. We ain't messing with no maggots, messing with the baddest. Check in the club, honey. We're off the wall, the baddest of them all. It's gotta be the apple. I'm the Mac Daddy, y'all. Haters better step back, ladies. Y'all party, the gates will rock it, Jack. Had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear that it's true.
And I never felt this way before. And
as we are moving in here to what may, just may, be the last match. We don't know for sure. I'm sure the Blue Alliance would like it to go 2 more. And the Red Alliance wants to just take 1. Well, we're going to have these teams celebrate their gracious professionalism because we know they've been working hard. So we'd like all 3 teams of both alliances out here. We're going to have them head out in front of the field towards the audience from both sides, shaking hands, and then loop back to their side. And off you go. Shake hands. And just like any good robotics thing, organized chaos that works out in the end. Well done, teams. So we're looking at Alliance 1. The Red Alliance has 1 win. Out on the field is the team captain, 9808 Team Chargers. And with them this round is Ravonics Gemini, Team 10173.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have none other than 2039-1, which is the Tungsten Tigers, as well as the 3rd pick, which is the Ravonics Rover over here on the Blue Alliance. Who's ready to see a Blue Alliance come back?
Red Alliance going to finish this off.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, let's randomize the field. Going to the right.
That would have been too.
All right, Red Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. In 3, 2, 1, go! Starting what might be the final match of the day, we've got the robots in autonomous moving their way in. 9808 continuing that fine autonomous that they get, scoring the big points every single round. 2391 also doing a great job. And we've got all 4 robots bringing them back into the parking. And we've got 2 yellow on the blue side. Blue looking good.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All
3,
right. The Blue
2,
Alliance wanting that
1.
big comeback. They're looking like they're going to do it. Let's see. We're in driver operation time. And here we go. 9103 bringing their pixels back on the blue side onto the backdrop. We've got a yellow and a purple. 2391. Couple knocks one off, but they're going to get a couple on the board, I bet. And they do. They drop a purple and another purple. Oh, dropping all of them off of that board. 9808 still picking up pixels as well as their partner. Coming in from the back. Here's 2391, seeing what they can do to clean some of those up and get them back on the board. There we go. Here comes Chargers bringing in a couple pixels, seeing if they can get a yellow pixel in there. They've got one in there. And there they go, 9103, bringing a couple pixels, putting them on that backdrop, heading into the backstage area instead. 9808, seeing if they can get their yellow pixel and get it on there. They change their minds. Head back out, take a look at it, and going back in. 2391. Back. We're in the end game time. There goes their airplane. Not quite enough. One more. Red got it over into that one stage. And let's see. We got one from the Blue Alliance in the second stage. And the climbing begins. 9808 is up. And 2391 is up. We got two on the red side, one on the blue. And that brings it to an end. And the scorekeepers, the referees are going to talk to each other and the teams. All right, let's see what we got on this second final match. It's a Blue Alliance win, and we'll be going for one more with 179 to 110. Blue Alliance does not disappoint their fans out there, taking it to sudden death between both. Either one can win it now. We're going to take one more 7.5-minute timeout. There's still some engineering notebooks back here. Teams, if you haven't picked up your engineering notebook / portfolio, they're back on the table behind the pit area here. All right, we're going to roll into this final match as it's one win each. To make a break now. Does the Blue Alliance have enough to win 2 in a row? What do you think? Is the Red Alliance not going to let that stand and come back and win it all? We'll find out now. Over on Alliance 1, the team captain 9808 Chargers. And back on the field for this final 65-47 Cobalt Colts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have none other than the Mustangs back out here again. The team captain, it is 9034. And joining them, it is none other than the Tungsten Tigers. Remind me again, who here would like to see the Blue Alliance victory?
Red Alliance, let's hear it.
Pretty close, who knows?
I think if we do just on crowd, Blue Alliance is going to have a little extra energy there. I'm just saying. But the Red Alliance has been pretty strong all along today. I don't know that we can count anybody out at this point. We've got the best 4 teams from all this day putting it all on the line here. All right, let's randomize the field for this final match. Going to the right. All right. Red Alliance, give it a thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. Blue Alliance, give us a thumbs up if you're ready to go. Our referees, our scorekeeper, our FTA. Then here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go, all 4 robots heading out for that autonomous section where that high scoring has happened all along the way here for them. Using those props, getting it onto the board in the right spot. We're looking pretty good start here. I can lead just by a little bit, but it's a long match to go.
2, 1.
And the drivers are taking over, seeing what more points they can get. 90-34 stuck on that stage door, but gets under it. And here comes 2391, bringing their pixels to the backdrop as Cobalt Colts drops a purple onto the backdrop. That Bob Ross. Oh, they lose the second purple pixel, but they're going to load it back up and try it again. Here comes Charger Robotics following right behind them, working on their side, seeing if they can get it. Well, we've got 20-30-91 stuck on perhaps a prop there, not quite getting as close as they want to be. But Chargers Getting the yellows in there, seeing if they can get a mosaic opposite that purple mosaic. Can they get two mosaics? There's one. They got the yellow mosaic. Let's hope it stays. Here comes Bob Ross and the Cobalt Colts getting that pixels on there. They drop one on there, and here goes a purple right there for looks like another mosaic. Let's see if those stay. And we're going to have 9808 picking up some pixels from the wing as 2391 goes in to get some more pixels on their board. And 9034 just shoving them right into the backstage area. Those are points, just as good as the others. And the Chargers, 9808, drop two more white, seeing if they can raise the level, see some score some of those higher points up there. 9034. And now we're in end game. There goes a plane into the fourth scoring zone, into the second scoring zone. We've got three planes scoring out there. We're going to get one more, and we're going to get all the hanging. Let's see. There's a little bit of time left here. There goes Cobalt Colts hanging up there. There goes the Chargers. 90-30-40 is parked. 2391, seeing if they can go hang. There. And it's counted. It sounds like we're going to let the referees and the scorekeepers finalize this, and we'll see what the results are. All right, our scores are in. Our Red Alliance win! Taking the final 232 to 131. Those two wins. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Well done, Blue Alliance, making them work for every bit of it. We're going to take a few minutes here and set up for our award ceremony and hear about not just what happened on the field, but all the great work the teams have been doing all along this season. Don't forget your engineering notebooks. We know Phil's going to be emailing all his coaches for any of those left behind. All right, we'd like to invite all the teams to join in the stands as we begin our closing award ceremony. All right, teams, welcome to the KC West League Tournament Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage, presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Let's face it, folks, this is my happy place. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators are truly key to saving the world. And we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who've given their time and effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this progress a success. And a big round of applause for our sponsors of the 2023-2024 First in Show season, sponsor Qualcomm, and 2023 First Tech Challenge Center Stage, sponsor RTX. Give those sponsors a big round of applause. And a round of applause to our judges, our refs, our FTAs for all their expertise and dedication and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of awards. Referees, to the front for the awards. But first, let's look at the Volunteer Event Award.
So I have the pleasure of really celebrating an individual that helped us throughout the year, not just today, but throughout the year, and was an integral part of the team. We have a lot of very important people on the team, but today we are recognizing Stephen Penrod. Where are you at? There you are.
All right. For teams coming down as they get their awards, they're going to go the opposite direction of that. So they can come over to the end and get their picture taken over there with Brad. There are 2 awards that we only judge at the Missouri Championship. All teams can submit entries, whether they are playing in the championship or not. Submissions can be sent at any time before February 14th. Just email a link of your video to the FTC at firstinmissouri.org. The Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team through the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by First Tech Challenge student team members via a 40-60 second video submission, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Please remember to nominate. This will be judged at the Missouri-Kansas State Championships. And the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public designed to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The First Tech Challenge public service announcement video was evaluated by judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which appeals to the general public and best exhibits this year's topic, the best thing about First Tech Challenge is. This will be judged at the Missouri-Kansas State Championships. Now we're going to start off with the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing categories. Here's what judges had to say about the winner of this award. This Kansas City Metro team's spirit was contagious. They used girl power to re-engineer and rebuild their robot. This team left the judges weeing stars. The Judges Award is presented to team number 11457 Starbots from Kansas City, Missouri. All right. We'll get that to Starbots The Design Award is next. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can show the simplicity of the design as it applies to the task, the look, the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but they should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The second runner-up for the Design Award is 9102 Ravonix Orion from Olathe, Kansas. The first runner-up for the Design Award is 23957 Silver Stallions from Overland Park, Kansas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Design Award. This is a knowledgeable team from Kansas. They built a compact workhorse robot to clear the rigging. This team's robot charged the pixels, herding them up like cattle. The Design Award is presented to Team 9808, Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. Next, we're looking at the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Second runner-up Motive Award is 21392 the Ion Cats from Olathe, Kansas. The first runner-up for the Motivate Award is 10173 Ravonix Gemini from Olathe, Kansas. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is truly an ambassador for FIRST with their outreach. Their club fair at school generated 30 new members for their team. Through their army of sticky notes, this team marched into first place. The Motivate Award is presented to 14995, the Legion from Kansas City, Missouri. And the Control Award is next. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second runner-up for the Control Award is 24547 South Raider Robotics from Overland Park, Kansas. The first runner-up for the Control Award is 23785 CTEC Orion from Lenexa, Kansas. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This dogged team has a legendary control system. Some people say that art is about the lines you don't draw. This team designed their vision system to recognize the line they couldn't see to know where their prop obscured the spike. The Control Award is presented to Team 21677 CTEC Cerberus from Lenexa, Kansas. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award must include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some subassembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The second runner-up for the Innovate Award goes to 9103 Ravonics Rover from Olathe, Kansas. The first runner-up for the Innovate Award goes to 22325 Sec Robotics from Pittsburgh, Kansas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This Kansas team had their bearings set to make a great robot. This team aimed for a high score as a minimum. This team worked hard to honor their teammate who left their team too soon. The Innovate Award is presented to 9034 Mustangs from Westwood, Kansas. The Connect Award is presented to the team the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and maths, the STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipients of this award is recognized for helping the community and understanding FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that is recognized by this award aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The second runner-up for the Connect Award is 19996 Viking Robotics from Overland Park, Kansas. The first runner-up for the Connect Award is 21536 Team Stealth from Kansas City, Kansas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's energy inspires all those they interact with. Making the leap into their rookie season, they're forming connections across communities. This team is making positive waves with the determination of the koi. Team number 24301, Team Kinetic Kois from Overland Park, Kansas. The Think Award is given to the teams that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The second runner-up for the Think Award is Team 5422, Quixote from Kansas City, Kansas. The first runner-up for the Think Award is Team 18415, the Hoplites from Kansas City, Missouri. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team paints a pretty picture of STEM. This team is a high stepper in meeting their goals. The judges enjoyed hearing the story of this true blue team from Overland Park. The Think Award is presented to 6547, the Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. And now we'd like to recognize the finalist alliance out here on the field. Captain for Team 30 of the first alliance, the finalist alliance, Team 9034 Mustangs from Westwood, Kansas. And their alliance partner, Team 2391, the Tungsten Tigers. And Team 9103, Ravonics Rover from Olathe, Kansas. And we'd like to recognize the winning alliance, Team 9808, the captain of this winning alliance, Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. And their first team they picked, 6547, the Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. And rounding out that alliance, Team 10173, Ravonics Gemini from Olathe, Kansas. Now, we're going to look at the Dean's List finalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion and effectiveness at attaining first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. First Dean List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within the Missouri-Kansas qualifiers for the 4 spots as Dean's List finalists. Finalists will be announced at our March 2nd, 2024 championship in Missouri S&P. The nominees are Aiden Butler from Team 9808, Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. Aiden. Come on up, Aiden. Just Aiden. Just Aiden. Just Aiden. I know he's a leader and you want to follow him. From Team 6547 Cobalt Colts, Lena Doody. Also from 6547, the Cobalt Colts, Sharam Kalki. The Inspire Award is given to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team on and off the playing field. The judges used matched performance, observations made during interviews, and in the pit area, the team's engineering notebook, and performance on the playing field in determining the winner. The second runner-up for the Inspire Award is 24301, the Kinetic Coys from Overland Park, Kansas. The first runner for the Inspire Award is Team 6547 Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's gracious professionalism glows like a strong, rare metal. With their community outreach, their seeking of tech experts, and help problem solving their frequent problem solve in their frequent public events, and their team's cohesiveness. This team has it all. Their homegrown engineering process is the key to being able to do it all, including having the flexibility to work well with any alliance partner by creating 13 autonomous programs. The first place Inspire Award is presented to 2391 Tungsten Tigers from Stillwell, Kansas. And now I'm going to pass it back to Phil to announce the teams advancing from KC West League Tournament to the Missouri-Kansas Championship on March 2nd, 2024 at Missouri S&T.
Okay, we will be advancing 6 teams, and we'll be using the criteria that's in Game Manual 1. So the first team advancing is the Aspire Award winner, 20391 Tungsten Tigers. Second team advancing is the winning alliance captain, 9809 Team Chargers. The next eligible team to advance is the winning alliance first team selected, which is 6547, so we already have that. Inspire Award winner is the second place, 6547. And then Inspire Award third place, 24301 Kinetic Coys. Hasn't been called yet? Oh, well, the third team advancing is the Inspire Award winner, second place, 6547. Got all confused. Fifth team advancing is the winning alliance, second team selected, 10173 Ravonix Gemini. Next position is the Think Award winner, which was 6547 Cobalt Colts, so we move down to the next one. The last team advancing is the finalist alliance captain, 9034 Mustang. So congratulations to all the teams. At the end of the evening here, I just have a couple comments. At the end of the evening, I need to see a coach from the teams that are advancing. We'll meet right over here, and we'll have just a short talk. But thanks for being a great audience today, bringing gracious professionalism to the event, and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. Check out our website for more things to come. Enjoy your evening and have a safe drive.